How you guys doing? Welcome on in. I'm trying to kind of still set up some stuff. I would have been ready to go, but then I restarted my CRC because of a change that our facility engineer I got him to do. Didn't even work, so I'll have to maybe check it after the stream or something. And okay, good. I did set up the tower view up there. I don't even remember doing it. We'll go start up the bingo stuff, which I have changed a few things on since last time. Like wording of things, removed a couple things, added one or two. Yep, technology, always doing something. Alright, so I'm trying to get my ATIS up here. Which is kinda 2, 3, blah blah blah. Let's see, ILS 2, 3 right, departing 2, 3 left. Not 2, 3 right, let me go this. Just copy paste. And then we'll go all the taxiway closures. Except for the FedEx points, I can kind of care less about that. And then we got the shortened. I'm not even sure what the high WAS thing is supposed to mean. Because it never does translate well in V8. Oh. Really? Mary's already doing that? I guess he really wanted to. Okay. Alright, so there should be my ATIS. That's showing up top. Yep. What letter are they doing in real life? Mike. Alright, I'm not doing Mike. We're gonna do Echo. And Indianapolis information to Echo, now current. Alright, then I'll do... Where's Muncie? I think they removed a few airports from our our V8 thing. It's a little disappointing. Like, I don't think Anderson's there. Muncie. What kind of weather we got at Muncie? 350 at 10. I'm not even sure which runway to use for that. Do have Chicago online. Up, and it says student and instructor. Nice. Alright, 3-2 works. Alright, good. We'll go put up information alpha over there. Then, why is my CRC so loud? It's always loud. It always defaults to a higher volume than what I want. It's annoying. Like, what the heck? I want peace and quiet, except, you know, I kind of can't have that because I'm streaming. This is how that works. Yeah, there's no Anderson, no Columbus now. I guess they can't do ASOSs or AWASs or whatever now. Darn. It sucks. One Pix, how you doing? Welcome on in. Need to go clear myself some Discord notifications that I didn't even hear. I'm supposed to hear them, right? Yeah, I don't know why I didn't. Oh, because Discord's not open on the laptop, that's why. I had to update it. And that is a pain because of the way I have it installed over here on the laptop. It's got Linux and stuff. And I didn't install it just through the normal little package manager thing. I manually downloaded it so I could use a modded version. Because apparently the modded version doesn't work with the package manager thing. Gives me all sorts of JavaScript errors, but luckily none of them matter. Because all I need it for is just the notification sound. I just hit OK to like the 3 or 4 errors and eventually it figures itself out. There we go, we're good. We'll see if we get much traffic. There's one guy on the ground. You know, they've got United there on the ground. So we'll see if we pick up any other traffic. Here it is, Indianapolis. Got our Indy approach. We're here. And there's this whole thing going over in the indie Discord, like someone, there's an approach student on Lul right now, if you guys didn't know, being monitored by a guy. That's cool. Let's see, let me go, or I'm going and posting all my things, like, hey, I'm controlling. And of course, I go post a bunch of places to see if I can, get some traffic. Yeah, but how are you guys doing today? I don't even know if I really asked that yet. I probably ask him many times in a normal stream. He still doesn't have his stuff on. All sorts of taxiway closures still. Used to, November, between, I just realized something. We were missing a section of Juliet on the Aztecs. Yeah, that's totally supposed to be there. There's supposed to be, between here and here, there's supposed to be more of Juliet. Actually, even going all the way down to here, oh wait, no. Wait, never mind, I'm wrong. I was reading the chart wrong. No, I'm wrong. Never mind. It's correct. Don't mind me being dumb. And we've got a Hoosier departure. We'll go ahead and get the bingo started. And this guy's going down to Houston. I already cleared him via voice because he didn't show up in my VTLs for some reason. That's already not good. And there's one guy inbound from Savannah, Georgia, an MD-80. Nice. Oh, and a little bit ago, Raleigh was all sorts of staffed up. Now it's just delivery and approach. Of course, with Slant Isle Adventures on it. And all sorts of people over at Charlotte. Oh, gosh. There's an event that's going to be taking place in Minneapolis. Is it not already happening? Or did I read my stuff wrong and it's not happening today? Drama, how you doing? 28th, yeah, today's the 28th. It is past 2300 Zulu, so they just don't have a tower over there right now, or delivery. But they do at St. Paul? That's okay. Come fly in St. Paul International, downtown. Yeah, it's about it there. They have a tower on downtown, which I would have loved to take advantage of, but of course I couldn't. And they do have, a decent amount of traffic come in and out. With one person on center. Hopefully he gets help. Or else he's not gonna be doing so hot there. I don't really expect much traffic today. Just how it is. Oh gosh. Oh, what we gotta do? Dot, auto, track, kind. There we go. And then I'm gonna come over here, open up V-Pilot. I was about to say V8, that's not it. Wrong application. And then a good old dot tower view. Then we'll be able to see the aircraft on the ground. The one guy that you probably can't even... Yeah, you could maybe see out there. Alright, let's see. Can you see him, or is the terminal in the way there? You can barely see his tail. I know what happens. And there's a guy right here. Where'd he come out of? Oh, Charlotte. Of course. So any of you guys planning on flying into or out of Indy here, or even up at the Minneapolis event? You know, I wouldn't be mad if you went up there. Oh, this is kind of funny. There is a guy in the Pilot Club Discord that his Discord name is Grandpa. And he does seem like he's an older guy. Looks like he either made this livery or is using a Comanche livery the Power Guy has I didn't know about, and then his call sign is is spelled out as Grandpa. But with, I guess he's Canadian, which is the C prefix there. That's actually funny. Honestly, I think that might get... So he put that into like screenshot contest. Honestly, I think that might get my vote. Wait, who did I vote on? I voted on someone, didn't I? Yeah, I did. This guy. Yeah, he don't get my vote no more. We're changing the vote to this guy. Which I can change it up till the end of the month. And a couple days left on that. He gets my vote. Oh wait, I don't have my cheat sheet. Need to get that. It's in one of these folders. The one labeled ZID that's green. I've just got all sorts of stuff. So much so that I've made folders for everything. Or didn't make folders. I got folders. And then put all my papers in them. Which, now that I think about it, this one is out of date. I mean, there wasn't much that was changed with it. I'm just gonna write it on here. Because what it was is some things changed, altitudes and stuff. There we go.
And Andy for United 2732, call you for push, or you gotta ask you?
Yeah, 2732, as long as you don't need to push onto kilo or uniform, you're good to push.
Copy that, 2732.
Let's see here. I need to really remember to use my auto hotkey script that makes my pedal work. Let's see here. It is... Can I open this? Oh, there we go. If you get, this is what it looks like. This is just a script I had made that makes it so I can use my flight sim pedals as push to talk buttons. And like you could even set like how much pressure is put on it before stuff happens. Like, wait for a few minutes, and Mary is already gone. Yeah, Mary Alakazam himself. Believe it or not. He did himself dirty. Yeah, when it comes to like this, there was like some other script I think you ran to figure out stuff like that. Let me see. Where'd my folder go? There it is. And I don't remember where it is. Is it this? No, it's not. This is like an example thing someone had made. Or it was an older version. So this one didn't work for me. But then I added a whole bunch of stuff here. Yeah, I don't know. I know I had a thing. Maybe not anymore. Yeah, but I know I had a thing somewhere. It would help you determine what this value should be for your stuff. And then this is like the keys that my thing presses. I just made it so they both press the same thing. Used to I had it so one was push to talk for TeamSpeak, one was for aircraft. It just didn't work out that well because I'd rather be able to just use either foot to do push to talk instead of just one of them.
Just repeatedly spammed it.
This dude's gonna have to taxi slightly longer than he otherwise would have. Oh, you know, I was trying to write things on this. I mean, I think I've got it all. It was one major thing.
Oh, it's a guy.
I don't think there's much else that's changed. Let me check the SOP for a thing real quick. Because I know over in Louisville, it was changed what waypoints you could clear direct on departures. How you doing, Rich? Going good. Yeah, I'm just working my one aircraft here on the ground. Yeah. You guys are at least talking to me. Didn't even have to send him a contact me. I'm still sitting here setting up my stuff, and he's like, "Yeah, request clearance to Houston." And I had to like, okay, who? Just trying to set up my ADIS and stuff. All right, so where is it?
Andy, United 2732 Echo. We're facing the wrong way. We're ready to taxi.
United 2732, runway 2 tree left shortened. Taxi via Hotel Romeo, Charlie at Charlie 3.
Okay, Hotel Romeo, and then Charlie 3 for United 2732. When we get down there, we're going to have to run some numbers for United 2732.
2732, Roger. I mean, it was defined as the departure runway in the ATIS, and also that it was shortened.
Yeah, apologies about that. DMDG is a little bit funky with that for United 2732.
Honestly, I've never used it on a runway that's been shortened, so I know how to do that.
Yeah, I gotta go into and kind of calculate how much runway there is, and then put in the takeoff calculator just to solve it out.
Yeah, were you saying something? Oh, noise. Yeah, you'll see me up there here soon, because apparently, according to Cole, we're going to do one more sweat box to go over some things. Maybe one more monitoring session, and then I get my solo. We are southwest. Alright, so I was trying to look up things here. Departures.
Indy departure November 858 X-ray request VFR to Purdue, requesting 8,000. We are in SF50.
Which guy is it? Ah, this one. SF50, November 858 Sierra X-ray, Indy departure. What's the code for that airport?
Kilo Lima Alpha Foxtrot.
Lima. Okay, that one. Okay. Number 858 Sierra X-ray, maintain VFR at or below 5,000. Departure is this frequency, squawk 6670, and what was your requested cruise again?
Requesting 8,000, November 858 Sierra.
Alright, Sierra X-ray, alright, and I do need you to read back the squawk.
8 Sierra X-ray, departures with you, squawk 6670.
Alright, Sierra X-ray, read back correct. And so back to this. So technically Mario...
And 3410 Delta requesting VFR to Purdue, Lafayette.
And 3410 Delta, Indy departure, do you require flight following?
No, we don't need flight following.
And 10 Delta, say aircraft type and requested cruise if it's above 5,000.
Requested cruise 8,000 and we're a Beechcraft 350 King Air.
Oh, no. Okay.
And 3410 Delta, maintain VFR at or below 5,000. Departure is for 2 o'clock 1420.
Maintain VFR at or below 5,000. Departure is this frequency and squawk 1420, 3410 Delta.
3410 Delta, read back correct. So Lafayette is in ZAU's airspace. Or Purdue, whichever one it is. It's up there. They're doing stuff. Indy Center's also on. I'll need to send these guys to Chicago. Dang, bro, everyone's down in the other channel. I'm just staying up here in the other's lobby, doesn't even matter. Let's see, they were read back correct. This guy, I'll just give him runway heading. Actually, I give him a left turn, right? 3 left. Left turn 210, okay. Alright, 2732, you ready to go?
Just give us about a minute here for United 2732.
So I can go to Dawn, but there's nothing about the Mario departure there. So I think I need to give them Mario, not BDOC like I usually do.
And November 858 Sierra X-ray, we actually amend that to flight following.
58 Sierra X-ray, I'll get you marked down. Lafayette is the city, I believe Purdue is located in Cougar. Yeah, probably. Something like that. Work in Providence. Nice, bro. I don't know what this whole flashing crap is. I can even see it over my stream preview over here. Very nice. 72, 27 to 32. The wind's tree 0 at 9. Turn left heading 210. Runway 2 tree left short and clear for takeoff.
Hey, left turn heading 210, 3 left. Charlie 3 post takeoff United 2732. And 3410 Delta, could we also get flight following to Purdue, Lafayette?
And 3410 Delta. Alright, I'll mark it down.
Alright, thank you.
And 3410 Delta, if you want to make your call sign realistic, you want to put a November in front of it.
I appreciate it. If you don't mind, we'll disconnect and change that.
Where am I getting notifications from? Oh. Now when he reconnects, there we go. So now I need to go re-add all the stuff.
What am I?
And November 10 Delta, new squawk for you, 7320. Or not.
The barbarian.
Oh, sorry. What was the new squawk?
Yeah, new squawk is 7320.
7320. 3410 Delta.
2732 radar contact, say altitude.
Yeah, it was 1.5 climbing for United 2732.
It's 2732, climb and maintain 13,000.
Alright, up to 13,000, United 2732.
But this isn't outreach. Like my first worker getting sniped.
2732, could direct the Hoosier VOR.
Back to the Hoosier VOR for United 2732.
And he's off to center. Getting any tower ground? I have no idea. Depends on when people come online. Yeah, 2732, contact Indy Center 128.22. Have a good flight.
2822, we'll see you, United 2732.
Alright, so we've had flight following. All the bingo stuff. I actually went and added a hard to understand accent one in there. And I can click on him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a new pilot but not remarked because of that guy's call sign. I'm already sure you have data because the United didn't realize it. Didn't realize the runway was shortened.
Once a week.
And November 3410 Delta, confirm 5,000. We are a prop aircraft.
And remember, Tree 410 Delta, 5,000 is just your initial altitude. You'll get your own altitude once we're sure you're separated from other aircraft.
Alright, 5,000 we'll get up to after.
Yeah, I guess I just did read the SOP. It's supposed to be 3, but you can stick with 5.
Alright, thank you.
Every fucking game I get in has
Every airport is different, bro. It's like, okay.
We're also on my team because I'm. Yeah, so as soon as they spawn, they.
Alright, so I don't need either of these dudes over on my VT rolls. Now that's fixed.
Across the map.
And November 8580 X-ray is ready for taxi with Foxtrot.
And a rate 58C era X-ray, would you like runway 2 tree left or runway tree 2?
We can accept tree 2.
Number 8 Sierra X-ray, runway tree 2, taxi via Mike.
Tree 2 via Mike, 8580 X-ray.
Alright, so now they're taxiing. And he had Foxtrot.
And November 3410 Delta, we're also ready for taxi with Foxtrot.
And number 10 Delta, runway tree 2, taxi via Mike, and you'll be following a Vision Jet.
Alright, 32 via Mike, and we're following the Vision Jet.
think he had five. You said he had 5-star, right?
Wait,
I think he did. I mean, 9 knots, that's a little bit much for small aircraft, so they probably don't want the crosswind off of 2-3 left, especially if it being shortened. Not 10,000 feet anymore. Maybe they're repairing just that end of the runway. I have really minimal idea. How you doing, Lee? Oh, good.
Yeah, no.
Mount Sterling. Huh. Bro, wait a second. Over in the controller chat over here. we got this. So, can I make it? Can I resize it, please? Ah, come on. I just removed it, I think. We'll just do it this way then. It says, "Fear not, ZKC is here." It's just them flipping over the table. I haven't seen one of those in a while.
I care about fucking Manson Russo.
Oh, we got a VFR departure. What's my Charlie shelf? I mean, I don't think he's busting. I think he's like a mile outside of it. As long as he's turned right a bit off the runway. 2,100, alright. Yeah, he's definitely turned right. Whoever that is. 1,200 code. And let's see here. And number 8, Sierra X-ray, the wind's tree 0 to 9. Fly runway heading, runway tree 2, clear for takeoff.
3-2, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff.
Bro, I don't want to go all, what was it, JFK ground, I think? Or, there was, I saw a video once. In the Newark area, I'm pretty sure, where someone just wasn't saying their call sign or wasn't saying it correct or something, and they got mad at him, or the controller got mad at him.
It never.
And remember 10 Delta, the wind's tree 0 to 9, runway tree 2 with a line up and wait. Caution the small little jet blast from the Vision Jet.
Alright, caution jet blast from the little Vision Jet, and we'll line up and wait runway 32 to 3410 Delta.
It may be small, but it's mighty.
Today, but for this.
Pretty sure a TBM outpaces the plane.
Yeah,
Mini
Jack,
blaster.
size matters.
Oh, it doesn't.
He'll be a little bit off the side of the runway, but he's rotated already, so that's good. And remember 8 Sierra X-ray, radar contacts the altitude.
And 8 Sierra X-ray, 1,300.
Alright, Sierra X-ray, resume on navigation maintained, VFR, altitude restrictions cancelled.
Restrictions canceled, maintain VFR navigation. November 858 Sierra X-ray.
Get used to an American call sign. And remember 10 Delta, you got a Vision Jet off the departure and they report them in sight.
Vision Jet, sorry, what was that?
You have a Vision Jet off the departure and they report them in sight.
Alright, we'll report the Vision Jet when inside.
Well, I was trying to get them off the runway a little quicker, but... Actually, do I need to? I think they're separated enough. Actually, number 3410 Delta should be no factories far enough out now. Runway tree 2, fly runway heading, and clear for takeoff.
32, fly runway heading clear for takeoff, 3410 Delta.
That was a mess of words there, jeez. It's kind of messed up that takeoff clearance. Is he only doing 100 knots ground speed? Come on, bro. You want to do like, is it 150 indicated? Maybe he's going to headwind. At least that's what I usually do in a Vision Jet.
It's 150 on the ground, but 2,000 vertical.
didn't get that.
Dude sitting here just responding to the stream. On the frequency. I haven't had that one in a while. Yeah, not really headwind there. Alright.
I guess.
Number 10 Delta, radar contacts the altitude.
1500 at 10 Delta.
Number 10 Delta, resume on navigation maintained, VFR altitude, restrictions cancelled.
Altitude restrictions canceled and maintain on navigation. 3410 Delta.
Flashbacks to a few people. Let's see, technically they're going to Chicago's airspace. So we'll mark that off. And then I guess we could use the inverse of this. It's almost like he's trying to say an airline call sign when he's not. Or not one, I mean. And remember, 10 Delta traffic, 1 o'clock at 2 miles, same direction and same destination as that Vision Jet at 5,000.
Alright, traffic at 1 o'clock, Vision Jet at 5,000.
Can't say his name for fear of bringing him back. There's been a few that have done it. See, luckily, when they're VFR like this, it automatically turns off collision alerts, which is great. I don't need to worry about these two. I mean, I still need to watch them, make sure they're not about to, like, hit each other or something. But since they're both VFR, both on their frequency, they're both aware of each other. Like, you know, unless they're actually looking like they're gonna hit, I don't really need to worry about them that much. Even with, you know, the rule of 500 feet and target resolution or whatever for a VFR aircraft. Alright, this one is not valid at this airport. Wonder when India's gonna get some RNAV off the ground departures. It probably will eventually. And I'm guessing this one is, you know, Creamy Crusher there, or what your real name was, Connor, I think, something like that. Probably. Probably you. Unless it's, oh dang it, what's his name? I'm blanking, Sam. Because he likes to come out here and just do whatever the hell, and nope, it's Connor. One of the two. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and send these guys to Chicago. G35. We'll hand off one and then I'll hand off the other. There we go, they're both there. I'll actually just transfer them on voice here in a minute. Don't have to do it immediately. How you doing, Mike? Going good. I found it kind of funny. There's a King Air going faster than a Vision Jet right now. And like he took off first, and he's getting there first. Yeah, go for it. Technically can't stop you. I could delay you, but I can't stop you. And remember 10 Delta, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Contact Chicago Center, November 10 Delta.
And remember 8 Sierra X-ray, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87. Have a good night. 8 Sierra X-ray.
I mean, they still have, 10 miles to go there, a couple minutes, but yeah, they're going that way anyways. Chicago complains, and whatever. It's them doing them. I think this like screen flashing thing that keeps happening, it might be my GPU that's having some issue. Because I think it only happens when the GPU is under load. Like when Flight Sim is running. So once I have this whole PC upgrade, I might need to save up for new GPU. Because I'm replacing almost everything except the GPU and a couple storage devices. I'll still have storage for this PC, because I've got 6 drives right there. I'll keep C, D, and E, and F. So G and H will be put in the newer computer here. This one's got a bunch of my Flight Sim add-ons on it. This one has nothing on it right now, because I went and moved it all the other drives for when I do the PC upgrade. And it's called that because it actually is on a riser card. I have 3 M.2 drives, but only technically 2 slots in the motherboard. I just bought a riser card for it. So you guys are curious about where, I assume you're ready for the brief, Mike? Since you already activated there, yeah, we got no one currently on the ground. Departing 2-3 left shortened, and that'll be from Charlie 3, or Delta 3. Landing 2-3 right, information Foxtrot is current. And then if anyone wants to depart 3-2, then, I think you're supposed to ask me first. Yeah, but they can do that if they want to. Any questions? Around your control, Sierra Whiskey. There we go, we gotta go on ground now.
Instead of having a bunch of stuff on the map, new starts, it gives you a mission on the left side, and it's like a power mission. It'd be like, go to this area, find the ground, and put it. The issue was because it is a 10-strong squadron of bombers. You can't fly out that high. Your air missiles. Because you can't fly out that high. Then the mail.
There it is, guys. You going to Chicago? Oh, Max 301. I've seen that call sign around a bunch. There's some freight VA. Let's look into this. What do they got? Looks like
So,
pretty old VA. Definitely, why you want to Alakazam yourself? It was weird. Yeah, let's see, well, I want to see how old this is. Because, I mean, look at this. Doesn't this remind you of, like, old websites here? The history. Founded in 1999. I think this is now the oldest VA I know of.
He's 100%. Sit back. So
Very cool here. You're doing all the things, aren't you? You're trying to get your channel points. Bingo, aren't you? Your pilots are free to fly any cargo route. Oh, apparently they support flight gear. That's kind of cool. You don't see that too often. But do they support 2020 or is this just older stuff? I'm feeling like it's older Sims. But it's what it seems like. Like, bro, I'd almost join this if it wasn't older Sims. Oh, now the bot said it, so we kind of have to. Oh, this is kind of cool. Just like animated thing. For 9 and 2.7, basically Cincinnati right there. Oh, this thing's even older than I thought. You email your pirate to your hub manager. Oh, that, you know, nowadays a lot of places they have, oh, what is it? They have just automated systems to do this. Yeah, it's no VATSIM logo, yeah. I mean, honestly, I like that they haven't updated my— Bro, the flashing thing, it's getting to me. Might need to turn off the sim, maybe even. Yeah, but pretty cool there. If only that— I mean, it just doesn't even look like they support newer sims. I mean, you could probably do it. But they just won't have any liveries, I'm guessing. Because it's flight gear, X-Plane. What X-Plane? I don't know. FS98/2000, 2002, 2004, FSX. So look at X-Plane. Is there like newer stuff here or is this all older? I would have no idea though. Where's Ryder when you need him? Ryder does X-Plane. I would have no idea if these are new or old. FSX, nothing there. You guess stop at 9 or 10. Yeah, maybe 11. but I have no idea, bro. This, I might just turn off flight sim, see if that helps with this flashing thing. You might not be doing a tower view. Maybe even 8. There's now you mention it. Well, P3D is a little different though. New guy. Oh wait, I need to turn that off. That is no longer my job. That is ground's job. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and close flight sim here because it's gonna keep flashing, I think, if I keep it on. I think it is a GPU issue, which is gonna suck. It's gonna happen when I upgrade all my stuff except for the GPU, probably. I have updated my drivers. Did that a few days ago, actually. Finally remembered to do it. Coming in from SBM. Huh, okay. Let's see if I go here.
Big
Okay.
Chungus sharted, Big 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 Chungus sharted all over the walls of the Indianapolis.
No, you know what they did? They did that all over the walls of the new Newark Tracon. Because you guys didn't hear those 5 minutes a couple days ago that all their radar systems went out. So I did have a thing, I thought. Yeah. This, that. There we go. Also, as the environmental incident, the F11 Tracon? What? Display drive runner installer. I have done that with previous versions, but I don't really want to do that again, bro, because then I got to reconfigure a whole bunch of stuff. It's like my Windows.
375 Tango.
There it is. Yeah, my, let's see, if I open up the settings here for Windows, go to there, yeah. You can see they're all offset in like very specific ways, and if I don't get that right, if I were to do display driver uninstaller, my entire CRC setup, I'd have to go like rework parts of it. There's probably still profiles I have that are from before I last did like a full reinstall of the drivers. Actually, that airport up there, that's is that a Towered Field? I think it is. The one these guys just went to. Yeah, it is. Oh. And it's open till 2 Zulu. Delta 1. Why do I gotta look at Delta 1's flight plan? You got... There's not even a Delta 1.
Just right.
What are you talking about, bro? Oh wait, you're talking about... Yeah, I just saw it over here in the VTitles there. Let me guess, Delta 1 is you? Going to Minneapolis? I don't know if you're supposed to do that, bro. Pretty sure remarks are limited, at least in real life, to 200 characters. Apparently not on VATSIM. Alright, more Discord notifications. So they always happen between the hours of 7 p.m. and like 9 or 10 p.m. when it comes to my Discord here. Let me guess, it's Mary? Yup. From, looks like Gary, Indiana. I think that's RYY. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Gary. Or no, that's GYY. Where's RYY? You want to not do that? You literally texted me first before. You should, like, not do that. Not even a skill issue, though. Oh, Tommy is coming here. Nice. That guy's part of the up, and there is a default ASXGS call sign. What do you mean RVR? What about it? You don't need to use that here right now. National Aircraft, this frequency, Indy Information Golf, current wind tree 6088, altimeter 3007. What is it? Probably greater than 6,000? Yeah, we got 10-mile visibility, few at 5,000. Metar says RVR. What are you talking about? Where? Let's see here. 2354 Zulu is when this was published. On the 28th day of the month, so I am not out of date. Alright, let me actually close the sim here. My leg has already started to get cooler when the main part of the sim isn't running. And I think the flashing has kind of gone away, so it's probably a GPU issue. Yay. Gotta love those. 45 minutes ago for some reason. Oh, you're talking about that. I don't think that's RVR. That's something different. Wow, I'm not exactly sure what it is. The visibility is variable between 4,500 and more than 6,000. Okay, so there was maybe like someone lit a campfire next to the airport or something. But the visibility was still 10 miles. So yeah, it is kind of RVR, but not really. If you really want to do RVR, let me go find it here. I think I have a bookmark for it. There is RVR Monitor, which is a program you can use for sim reasons, but then there's this that's an actual FAA government website, and there ain't nothing here for Indianapolis. So much so that it's hard to even see where it is. There it is. It's all greater than 6,000. Looks like there was a little dip a little bit ago for some reason. Even for, yeah, 2-3 right, same runway, just different direction. Yeah, Mayday. I don't know. Have you seen the program that you can use? Actually, I have it downloaded. Where? Downloaded somewhere. Actually, let me go back to this. Back a couple pages. There we go. Now, do I have the program pinned over here? Yes, I do. So this thing. Add an airport. Say I want IND. IND's nuts. No. Which is that, then you select the runway you want, say 14, and then you get numbers there. The only problem is you gotta do that for every runway you need. So if I'm working Indy Center top down, I would need to go and select through this like 40 times if there was a weather across the entire airspace. That wouldn't happen. I'd probably just open all the different pages in on the website. But for one airport, that program's fine. Kind have PDCs, yep. But they're not required in Indy. They're highly recommended, though. At least ZID is what I'm meaning. I go pull up. Oh wait, this is that joy test thing to tell me which joystick or whatever to put in for my thing here. Alright, so let me actually, I'll keep that in here. If I do the handbook, actually there's probably a button for PDCs up here. Right here. There are two kinds of PDCs. That's not even the full thing. It says PDCs that should be issued to aircraft that are reasonably expected to be blah blah blah. And the word should, if I go like back up towards the top here, should means a procedure is recommended. So not required in Indy. Why do I need to look at this? Oh. What? Before anyone could land in it. What are you talking about? What the hell is that? Yeah, and there's shall or must if it's mandatory. So. I wish it was mandatory. It should be, in my opinion. Atlanta event. Why do you need $150 for the Atlanta event? Oh wait, are you talking about like a live event? How old are you again? Aren't you like 12 or something? Don't need to be going to no live event. At USA rolling out. USC or more controllers is finally electing to use it. I didn't realize there was more people electing to use it. Yeah, so what they've been trying to do for a little bit now for CPDLC related things is come up with a central system that all networks can use. Technically, Hoppy can be used by all networks, but I don't know why they just don't do something with that. Maybe because it doesn't work that well. But they've been trying to work with all the major pilot networks and some major aircraft creators to come up with a global system to use that'll work with all networks and stuff. And at that point, we will be able to use the CPDLC side over here. And there'll probably be things built into at least ERAM. I don't know about stars. I'm not sure on that one. If we use it, we pay for it. Aircraft, we should use it some. Well, Hoppy is 100% free. No one's paying for anything with it. Yeah, it's over there in the EU, and my experience with it is that Hoppy doesn't work that well. Yeah, exactly. It's old. Yeah, especially on the controller side, it seems to be a pain to use. I tried looking into that one time, like, holy crap. That was an interface straight out of, like, 2003. Hoppy is probably not older than me. Maybe, probably older than you, though. Incoming NTML, is it something I need to worry about? Probably not. Nope. There's nothing there. Oh, someone was typing? Oh. It's kind of funny, your ground controller is only sending PDCs to people that are already here. I don't know why that is. You can send PDCs to people that aren't on the ground yet. Alright, Delta 1. Going to Minneapolis. Minneapolis. Captain Bunny, how you doing? Oh, dang it, the flashing thing's still doing it, even when I don't have the sim open. Dang it. You just logged on your Discord account for the first time in like a year and it said you had 17,000 notifications? That's probably some hacked Discords or something. someone probably got hacked, started spamming at everyone in some NSFW link or malware infested link or something. Just log into your Twitter account for the first time and said you had 20 sales in your area. What the heck, bro? MySpace. Yeah, we're crazy. Alright, apparently I need to charge my phone. I mean, it's 44%, but I ain't got that new of a phone. Battery goes dead quick. It's like either a long-term goal or a birthday gift kind of thing to get that upgraded. Because, you know, this, what do I have? iPhone SE2. It works well. It's fine. Started with an R and ended with a T. Reddit? That's all I can think of for that. Bro, Reddit's a great place. You can find a world of information on there. Also, a lot of people arguing with each other. Like, sometimes it's like Twitter, but worse. Sometimes. But at least on Reddit, there's actual moderators. Yeah, DCA Center, yeah, there was a thing there. Yeah, Reddit has been slowly going downhill recently. Yeah, I was hoping we'd get some new people here. There's this Allegiant coming soon. 40 Zulu. Church thing about FatSim? Yeah, nah, I wouldn't say that, to be honest. YouTube has a lot of great information, and there's a lot of different pages and stuff out there. This is kind of funny. There is an instructor, a student, and then there's traffic management there. That's not doing too much. Find it kind of funny. Looking to kind your monitor lost sync. Ah, yeah, that's weird. Well, also, good luck to the guy doing his OTS there.
I don't know about that.
Connors, he's just over there just doing VFR, doing his thing. Flash saving cell is doing 225 true airspeed with one engine. Huh. Nice. Alright, so I did get a strip. Probably for an arrival. Actually, 99% chance it's an arrival. Allegiant getting here at about 40 Zulu. It's their arrival time. Haggle, which is pretty sure one of the waypoints on that arrival there. I'll ask him if he wants 3-2 or 2-3 right now. I don't know. Yep. Okay. Oh, this is the guy? Yeah, that's it. What happened to Tower View? I decided to close it to see if it would help with like the screen flashing issue you probably keep seeing here, like that. And it didn't. I was thinking maybe it was like a GPU overloaded issue or something, but no. Yeah, this flashing thing, I really don't know what's causing it. It could be a loose wire even, or a bad wire to one of my monitors. Could be a GPU issue, could be some software issue. I really have no idea. I mean, like, maybe just in case, I'll even close rain meter here. It might do something. I don't know. Rain meter is kind of like a desktop kind of customization thing. See if maybe that helps. Yeah, we're just trying to, you know, eliminate options here to things that could be. So that guy, he's like 10 minutes from getting here. Must be the same two people. They changed to Purdue call signs. You're in the ramp somewhere tonight and you thought your monitor was flickering as well. Turns out it was lighting outside the plane. Or lightning. Oh. Well, that wouldn't be this. There's a Skyhawk doing pattern work, it looks like. 172 SP, that's another generic call sign that you'll see around, I think. Possibly X-Plane default? Not sure. Oh, this Raleigh guy's finally departed. It'll be a while, he's in a Honda jet. Default 172. No, that's ASX something something something. There was a guy over here with it earlier, and he's not there. Probably disconnected or got a correct one. Actually, wonder where these guys are going. Yep, there's the whole Pilot Club Bush Wednesday. You know, knowing that it was in the US, I almost could have done that, but Wednesdays is my controlling day. You ain't doing that? Why not? Bush flying is fun. Just get a cub. Well, I kind of can. I'm controlled. Oh no, incoming ad break, Twitch says in 5 minutes. I guess that's just the life of, you know, the modern internet is all ads. And like, I don't even put Twitch's recommended amount on. They recommend 3 minutes an hour, and I'm like, hell nah. That's either you're sitting there a minute and a half twice an hour, or 3 minutes once an hour, or a minute 3 times an hour. That's just too much in my opinion. There's not too much in the southern US going. I mean, there's some stuff in the southern US down there, Miami, with the one ground controller on. Although, most people were already flying there anyways. Oh, looks like he's studying to get his center rating there. Jeff Dorman. He's kind of a cool guy. He's an older guy as far as I know. So, you know, generally older people on the network, they're not as speedy and as, I guess they don't have as much information in their head as some of us kind of younger people do on the network. And there he comes on the Gibbs. Oh, I have Louisville. I need Indy. Pulled up the wrong set of charts. So he's kind of going to do kind of an arcing motion into here. And I bet that's because of Cincinnati arrivals is why they have like this arc here. And departures out of Cincinnati too. Cincinnati kind of dictates everything else around the area. Because let's see, you've got a departure goes that way, departure that way, departure that way. You've also got 3 more down south. You've got 1 that goes out east, 1 that goes out towards the west, and then up this way. I bet you the departure out the west, that's why aircraft have to do like kind of a curve coming in here to Indy. They come in almost over Louisville and out this way, and then they kind of curve towards the airport. Then of course you've got an arrival this direction and arrival this direction into Cincinnati. It probably help decide things there too. If you guys study airspace at all, it's a lot of interconnected webs and stuff. Then you got Louisville to even consider now, which Louisville has an arrival that comes over this way. It goes like opposite direction of the arrival coming this way to Cincinnati. Got a guy on my voice channel here. So like those, they kind of just have to work out with altitudes and slight separation and stuff. Which I think the arrival into Cincinnati is a little bit more to the north here. And then Louisville's comes down like this way. So they're horizontally separated. Oh. There's a guy getting on Columbus Tower. Nice. Surprised he's not doing like Cincinnati. Anyone going to Columbus? Oh yeah, there's some aircraft. There's a few. Oh, you have one going to LNK. That's down here. Lincoln. So there's an Endeavor, a Citation. Nort. Nope, there's the two VFR guys up there. No flight plans or anything. Center doesn't necessarily have to give them a flight plan there officially. There is a Delta finally rolling. I swear this flash thing's so annoying. I have no idea what causes it. I don't think it's even, you know, when you come down there and do that thing with the windows, I don't think it would even be that. Or even you hit Control D, or it's Windows key D. It kind of hides all the stuff.
Indeed, departure, Delta 1379 approaching Charlie 3 on Charlie.
Delta 1379, Indy departure. The winds are 36088. Fly runway heading. Runway 23 left, shortened, clear for takeoff.
23 left, clear for takeoff, flying heading Delta 1379.
The amount of people that don't read back shortened, because they've never heard that word before. Are those two dudes doing pattern work up there? I think they are. They're doing pattern work with the center up there. Because I don't think I have a, is it Grissom? Yeah, I don't think I have a Grissom departure on.
Indianapolis approach, Legion 2860, for level 196, sending value to Gibbs 4.
Yeah, Legion 2860, Indy approach, Indy altimeter 3007, information Golf is current. And would you like runway 2 tree right or runway tree 2? The winds are currently 36088.
I would prefer 3-2 in that case, and we've got Golf on board, Legion 2860, thanks.
Alright, Legion 2860, expect the ILS runway tree 2.
It's ILS 3-2, Legion 2860.
I think it's Desi. Or is it Osmo there? No, it's Osmo. Ross Osmo at maintain 4,500. 210 knots. Yeah. And Legion 2860, cross Osmo at and maintain 4,500 and 210 knots.
Cross Asthma 4,500 and 210 knots, Legion 2860.
And Delta 13, 79 radar contacts, the altitude.
Passing 2,400 to 5,000, Delta 1379.
Delta 1379, climb and maintain 13,000, turn right direct mirrors.
Alright, 13,000 right direct new, Delta 1379.
And it's right direct mirrors.
Mirrors, Delta 1379.
And actually, I always forget this waypoint exists. Clear direct Satches.
Alright, direct Satches for Delta 1379.
Let's see here. We're going to... Dang, there are multiple Chicago centers on. They're all the same. Over there for that OTS. So this guy, I don't need his strip there anymore. Yeah, I need to mark on my cheat sheet that these waypoints exist, these other waypoints for this departure exist. Let me actually get the chart. They're technically on airspace. And this will be modifications I will make at a later date here. And Delta 1379, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
3487, Delta 1379, good night.
And Allegiant 2860 at Osmo, could the ILS runway tree to approach.
Clear for the ILS 32 at Osmo, Legion 2860.
You landed a bit east of St. Louis. You're heading back? Oh. Never even talked to anyone, did you? Oh, Greenville there. Hey, you probably never talked to anyone. Oh, good. They got another Minneapolis center on. I mean, I could understand departing VFR, not talking to one for a little bit. But never talking to anyone? I don't know about that. It's Fat Sim. Oh wait, does Chicago have a new SOP? For a split diagram? Oh shit.
So they're delaying.
I guess that's different? Yeah, usually it's Crib I'm talking to, yeah. Yeah, this is different. Usually it's Crib I'm talking to, and that's Bears.
That's kind of about right.
To touch and goes at India. All right. Sounds good.
Dude.
Now, this guy's 20 miles out. I could technically clear him to land now. You know, stay ahead, work ahead of the aircraft. So this, I can see the final there. Can't just light up that runway, right? I don't think so. I can do the... That's an R&P though, that's not what I need at all.
He always does it.
Actually, let me get rid of 48 there.
Yeah, your school must.
I don't need that. Yeah, Legion 2860, the wind's tree 60, date runway tree 2, go to land.
Go to runway 32, Legion 2860.
Gosh, bro. Allergies suck.
Regulation. There, right?
Yeah, but he's through 4,500. Osmo's probably somewhere around that spot. Yeah, he just passed it. Should be descending soon. I'm not even sure if he's at 210 knots or not. You might have to skip that part. I mean, I'm not too fussed about it. But it's more you do that so you're not too fast on the approach and all that. And basically anywhere in Indy they reduce people to 210. Which I like that the arrivals automatically do that. And I bet this guy, because he's an MD-80, he'll roll all the way to the end. Tell him to exit left, contact ground. Unless he's parking right, I don't know. I have no idea. They're probably parked in the terminal. Legion usually does. But the flashing stuff is just getting worse, I feel like. What we got? Oh no. Bro, how many times did you hit Control V on that? But thanks for the sub, bro. Alright, this guy was going to Minneapolis. On the Mirror's departure. Two times? Maybe. You say about 15, so you weren't even keeping track. You just hold it down? Well, yeah, I guess. Stu factorial? Oh, that's a big number. It's 222 times 221 times 220. I had to remember how factorials worked. That's a big number. Let's see. I'm gonna. Is there a calculator on the internet here that's for big numbers? Because I mean, yeah, a lot of calculators won't do it if you do it like a big number. Let's see here. 222 factorial. That's a big number. Oh my god. A lot of commas. And it just stopped trying. There's just a lot of zeros there at the end. I'm not sure if that would be correct or not. It might be. Try to read that number? I have no idea where to start with that, bro. And ground is on 0.9 at this airport. You're lurking. Some TTS will read numbers like that with the correct names. Oh god. I really doubt it's gonna do it correctly. If it does.
112-050 755800644139118.
You shouldn't have put the spaces in there.
465 7874288 503 3161 448 3620107.
Allegiant 2860 exit left at the end, contact ground point niner.
Left at the end, and we'll contact ground at point niner. Allegiant 2860, thanks. Have a good night.
544 8960498.
It's gonna keep on going, ain't it?
547308589123331.
There it goes, finally ended. I don't even think it did the entire thing. You know what we're gonna do? We're going to go back to that page. Copy it. I think I can use Notepad++ to get rid of the commas, I think. Go that, do replace, find what commas, and do absolutely nothing. There we go. And there's your number. But I ain't plugging it in. I mean, I can, but I'll make it skip it if I need to. Oh, reward is on cooldown. I'm still doing it anyways. Ah, it won't let me. Even though I'm the guy that runs this place. Nope, we have a cargo lux. You know, run it the bot does. Bro, there's like 3 or 4 bots that actually run this place. You've got, you know, Stu's bot, and that's operated through this program here called streamer.bot. Very customizable stuff. I've probably only got partially into. Even with some of this custom code and stuff, like this is kind of the way it chooses messages. You know, in here I've got it where it chooses a random number through some stuff and makes sure it doesn't repeat the same things. And then it goes and does one of these. So like for ATC stuff here, I've got to select and enable and disable which place I'm currently controlling, and it chooses a random one to make sure it doesn't do the same one twice. It's a whole thing there. That took a while to figure out. Oh, some guys down in the MOA and restricted area. And Louisville approach Indy. Yeah, what's going on with that VFR guy down at the south of my airspace? And is he in my airspace or yours? Yeah, well, our bear space does border directly now as of a couple months ago. So a handoff would be appreciated. don't see it. Sometimes you gotta do, what is it, the tilde key, and then type in the code sometimes. There we go, thanks. Agility, you need to delta it. Not always. There's sometimes here in ZID we don't. I've never really understood when those cases are that you need to. But it was also him being the student over there in Louisville Approach, not realizing there are airspace borders. It's been a couple months since that update happened. So we directly border Louisville down here. We'll give a screenshot here to Pilot 99. But this flashing thing is getting on my nerves. Yeah, Power Cub Tree 99, Indy approach on this frequency.
Indy approach, Falcon 299, hello, Falcon 299, 31 miles south of Indianapolis.
Power Tree 99, Indy altimeter tree 007, information, Golf is current, say present altitude.
Current altitude 3,500 feet, altimeter 3007, and we'll get information Golf 399.
Power Tree 99, maintain VFR.
Well, maintain VFR, Falcon 299.
But he's like just barely brushing by the restricted area there. Better hope the MOA is not hot and there's a bunch of jets flying around, or actually I think it's more helicopters are doing stuff. It seems like we're not getting another Indy Center because this current one might be closing soon. Or eventually. Not sure the exact time. Probably top of the hour. Would be my guess. He's been here a little bit now. And working center does take a lot out of you. Oh, I thought I had some coming from Minneapolis, but I guess not now. One from Chicago.
Indy approach, Falcon 399, we have information Golf on board.
Like 399 router. He is going to India, okay. I guess I just never heard the strip come up. Oh, there we go. Indy Center's off in 10 minutes. Is the flashing disturb your controlling? I mean, it distracts me, which is not good, because I get distracted too easily. Alright. And also, I assume that whenever it flashes, I can't do anything. Yeah, it always sucks. Oh, there's a lot going to Columbus over there. Oh, maybe that's what it was. A bunch of people were going to Columbus from there. Yeah, you got, who is that? Cross Hyper. That's who that is there. BTS is back. I wonder what I set the time. I probably set it to 10 minutes. Like the limit on that. Because if you guys do like the custom voices, you know, I'm kind of limited on how much of that I can do unless I go pay for it. Which I'm not to the point where paying for it is useful. In terms of how often people use it and how much it actually nets me. Because people can use bits and subs and stuff to do random wacky messages with it. Balcom Tree 99, would you prefer runway tree 2 or runway 2 tree right? Probably tree 2.
We'll take runway 23 right. Or 23, Balcom 399.
So I assume you mean tree 2, the one without left or right?
Yeah, fine, 32, Balcom 399.
Yeah, Balcom Tree 99, enter the left base runway tree 2.
Left base, runway 32, Balcom 399.
Interesting, he's calling himself Pilot Cub 399. I've already done that bingo option, haven't I? No, I haven't. Probably should have. Had an airspace violation from Louisville. Wasn't even me today. Or center even. Oh, you know another bingo option I could have.
Departure Carlos is data free.
And Cargo X 16 heavy, Indy departure. The wind's tree 60 at 8. Fly runway heading. Runway 2 tree left shortened, clear for takeoff.
Super level clear for takeoff, runway heading.
Bro, you know, it's funny. There are so many people that read back exactly what ATC says, and yet I've maybe had one person that has ever said at 2-3 left shortened. So I'm not sure if you need to read that back or not. I might need to look that one up. Actually, I don't think anything specifies as if they really need to read it back or not, for the most part. I would almost say hard to understand accent there, but I can understand it. Let's see, where is he going?
Yeah, we should.
To Minneapolis. Everyone seems to be today. And there's Carvelux. I mean, I almost would call it the traffic to Pilot 399, but this is going to be no factor. And Cargo 16 heavy radar contact, say altitude.
Free 2.
Cargo 16 heavy, climb and maintain 1 tree 1000 and turn right direct Satches. Okay, now I can't understand him really. But like, I can understand just enough to where it's fine. Where'd it go? Where's the one that's... the power that's hard to understand? I've already lost where it was. Ah, there we go. But you know, it's just enough where I don't have a problem here. What was that split again? Oh, there's a new one here. So I am handing off to Bears. G35. And Pilot Cup Tree 99. The winds are 010 at 7. Or runway a tree at 2. Go to land.
Run rate 32, clear to land, Pilot Cup 399.
We might be flipping the flow. Yep. 5 left. RNAV runway 5 right. Rest runway operations may be in effect. 2, 3 left. Blah, 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 blah. All the stuff. Oh, gosh. Well, it's now information hotel, but I'm going to have to update that. She let me look just in case. Of course, the real controller is probably no better than me. But let me look at terminal area forecast here. Yep, that's runway 5. And Indy ground departure. Yeah, we're gonna be flipping the airport, departing 5 left. There we go, we got all the closures. I don't care about the FedEx point though. Potential archive this frequency. Indy information to India now current. Runway 5 left, or ILS 5 left, and RNAV 5 right are now in use. 5 right closed? No. Only part of the runway is. And cargo log 16 heavy contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Chicago Center 134.87. Bye bye now. Cargo log 16.
I never marked if I cleared him to land or not. I probably did. If I didn't, he'll tell me. Yeah, is he a little off the center line? It's fine, he's a little GA aircraft. You can adjust it. Cessna 310.
That's what I'm trying to do. being so fucking. I'm going into the airlock. Again, you are failing to fix the issue.
Falcon Tree 99, exit right when able, contact ground point 9er.
Ground point Niner. Thanks for the ATC. Helicopter 99.
One job right.
Everyone behaving? Yeah, for the most part, yep. Doing pretty good.
Stop trying to.
Bro, Dylan's not even here. He's up flying up here in this group. To Sheboygan. That's a conga line, except one guy's coming here. We got two Golf Papa doing his thing there. Yeah, we have a 4 flight to St. Paul downtown.
Don't say you're motherfucker.
Or really to St. Paul. Can I see the one guy down here yet? No. Can't see him yet. There we go. Indy Center's closed. Sounds good. See. So this guy is going to call me when he gets to Easel. You know, descending via the arrival. At least he's going slower than these guys, but they shouldn't catch up to him. I mean, I guess they're going 70 knots faster, but still shouldn't be a problem in the like 3 or 4 minutes that he'll be, or before he descends. Hey Mike, you know you can send PDCs before people sign on, right? I just noticed 178 that's just been sitting there.
Hey guys, how are you enjoying this?
Is Indy 2 the current number?
112050755802644139182.
Oh yeah, I guess we gotta get someone to update that. Yeah, but then VTitles there says Indy 1. Looks like it was updated in the 10th of May, and I assume that was to remove the Cincinnati VOR. Bruh, what the heck? Bro. Now what you just did, you put an exclamation point at the end of that big number and it's gonna factorial again. That's probably an incomprehensibly big number. I assume you mean the 4th light? Yeah, sounds good to me. We'll see. Memphis Center is closing. Dang it. Everyone's closing around us. Voice server disconnected from library, error 10. Never heard of that. Of course, Mark in the back of the conga line. I'm not even too surprised there. Knuth's up arrow notation. What the hell is that? Actually, let me look at this SOP here, because I was telling Ground, you know, he's got to ask me when people are departing 3-2 or 1-4. I guess it doesn't say anything about requiring that. It used to. But I guess not anymore. Sent me a DM. What we got? Oh, okay. We're good. Never mind. And actually, can I turn off this? Yes. Because I do have a thing it's supposed to do dark mode there. It doesn't look like it does the greatest job nowadays. It is kind of old. For those two, they were probably clashing. Actually, I could probably turn this off and this back on. Refresh the page. There we go. Method notation for very large integers. I don't even understand this. So 2 up 4. It's just 2 to the 4th power. Okay. But then there's this. What the hell? A lot of numbers. Gets very big numbers very fast. Actually, do I have that one waypoint that Center told the guy to report over? Do I have that on my screen here? I don't think I do. Could be wrong. Oh, is it easel? No, I don't. But what I'm gonna do, since I know it's this guy, just put it there. So now the number down here, it'll start counting down. And so he is going 390 knots. He'll probably slow down even from that. So I'll say 350 to average it out. Going about 70 miles. And I don't even know how to do that math, I'm gonna be honest. At least not in my head. I could do it if I get a calculator and paper. And there goes for flight. Yeah, another Twitch ad break. Jeez, these are good
Approach
often.
number 912 Golf Papa request.
And over 912 Golf Papa, Indy approach, Indy altimeter 3009.
Number 912 Golf Papa is at Velocity XL with India, about 20 miles to the southwest. We'd like to come in and maybe do some touch and goes if possible.
And remember, 2 Golf Papa Squawk 4214.
4214 to Golf Papa.
I don't even know what a velocity type code is. Gotta look it up. And let's see, is it exactly 2 miles? Yeah. Number 2 Golf Papa, radar contact 21 miles southwest of the Indianapolis airport. Altitude indicates 5,500. Oh shit, I removed the thing down there. Whatever. So, Velocity XL is Velo. It's still doing the fucking flashing thing.
Let's see if the tubrator works.
It's the what? What the heck? It's saying the non-American version of Z. It's gonna keep going, ain't it? Nope, we're getting rid of that one. Not pronouncing it right? Yep. And number 2 Golf Papa, enter the right downwind, runway. Actually, I forgot we flipped the airport. Make straight in, runway 5 left.
Straight in 5 left, 2 Golf Papa.
Need to flip my display. There we go. For flight 145 ND departure, you ready to go? Nothing. Alright, yay. Technically he's supposed to monitor me. But watch, he's gonna call up here in a second. And if he does, I'll need to select ground now. Bro, I don't get why he keeps doing that. Okay, let's try and disable this thing called wallpaper engine. Is that gonna help? Maybe, maybe not. I bet it's like a faulty cable or something. Or maybe I just have to try and reseat my GPU. That could also be a thing.
Any departure, good evening, for flight 145, holding short of runway 32, ready for departure.
For flight 145, Indy departure, the wind 010 at 7, fly, runway heading, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 32, clear for takeoff, for flight 145.
Is going boiler, alright. Yeah, there's two off Papa coming out of the fog. Questions, what? To follow them, they need to have them in sight. That's what I'd do, at least. And 4 flight 145 radar contacts the altitude.
3,000, climbing 5,000, for flight 145.
4 flight 145, climb maintain 13,000, clear direct satches.
13,000, direct satches, for flight 145.
And we're going G35 to Chicago. Alright, and then Chicago's control, there's a line right here. Or that's above 13,000 though. The south of that is Indy. 4 flight 145, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487, we'll see you, 4 flight 145.
Number 2 Golf Papa, the wind 010 at 7, make a left close traffic. Runway 5 left, clear touch and go.
Left close traffic, runway 5 left, cleared for clear touch and go, Chico Papa.
Okay, what was that waypoint on the arrival easel?
What?
American still hasn't called me back there.
Hello.
Hi. I'm just sitting here watching dots on the screen,
Indy approach, number 2215 is short runway 5 left, Bravo 12, ready for departure.
Disney just watching docs.
American 2215, Indy departure, remain holding short, landing traffic.
Hold for landing traffic, American 2215.
What did you say again?
If they touch, you'll be in trouble.
If you touch, you'll be in trouble.
If they touch.
Oh, you have to dot. There can be cases where the dots can touch and you won't be in trouble.
Really?
Stuff like that exists. It's, formation flights or VFR guys that have each other in sight. Or technically a VFR aircraft that has an IFR aircraft in sight. Although most people won't be comfortable with that. America 2215, runway 5 left to the lineup and wait. The wind is 010 at 7.
You could just like.
Left and wait, runway 5 left, American 2215.
Alright, so this guy's on the dawn, whatever the hell number departure. Give him a 070 heading.
What is he doing? Oh,
Who? What? Where? When? Why? How?
the dots are doing weird.
America
things.
2215, the wind 010 at 7. Turn right heading 070, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
070, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
You cut him
American
off in the back.
2215.
Say again?
Look at this suitcase.
You need to head out early, we'll see you, kitty. Actually, there's this one guy. Said he was gonna come fly out of wherever I'm,
Indy approach,
Controlling.
good evening, November 30 Papa Whiskey is about 10 miles south of Easel. Flight level 210 descending via the Gibbs 4. We have information, India.
number 0 Papa Whiskey, Indy approach, your radar contact, altimeter 3009er. And would you like 5 left, 5 right, or runway tree 2?
We'll take 5 right.
And we're 0 Papa Whiskey, expect runway 5 right shortened.
Roger, 5 right shortened, November 30 Papa Whiskey, thanks.
Number 2 Golf Papa, runway 5 left, clear touch and go.
5 left, and this is actually going to be a full stop to a Papa.
Number 2 Golf Papa, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Currently on 5 left to go
They
Papa.
hide in our walls.
American 2215, radar contact, say altitude.
American 2215, 1,900, climbing to 5,000, turning to 070.
American 2215, climb and maintain 1 tree 1,000, and clear direct Sneva.
Clear speed while climbing 13,000, American 2215.
India approach, November 30 Papa Whiskey. Can we switch, let's get a 3-2. Runway 3-2, please.
I was wondering why you're 1-5 right, expect runway tree 2.
Runway 3-2, thanks, November 30 Papa Whiskey.
I was like, I gave you the easy way out and you didn't take it. This guy's Tommy. Oh, crap. Hitting the wrong buttons. Let me make sure this is the right guy. Tommy P, yep. And we do have a dawn departure. Going down to Atlanta's airspace. Red Baron, how you doing?
He stole my track. How dare he?
Who stole your track?
Jim has auto track on, and I have 2 in the pattern.
Oh, I was about to say, that's not stealing a track. Sinners can steal tracks. At least on VATSIM.
Oh, you mean the OK thing, and really, like,
Yep.
literally steal it.
Yeah. Bro, CRC, anyone used to be able to do that, I think. I never tried it, though. I was tempted to once. Just see what would happen.
Okay. No need to read back the winners.
And remember, 0 Papa Whiskey across Osmo at and maintain 4,500.
Cross Osmo at and maintain 4,500, November 30 Papa Whiskey.
Let's see, he had the ATIS. Eleanor. I don't even know what arrival that is. Or which arrival that's on. Oh, I didn't realize there's a Barbie waypoint on the Jax arrival. Wrong channel. So, Eleanor. I have no idea which one that is. Oh, this one, right there. And American 2215, a code direct Dawn, and unfortunately, Indy Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Code direct to Dawn and frequency change through with Indy Center closed. Starting with 1. 2215.
And number 2, Golf Papa, contact Ground Point Niner.
Ground Point Niner to Golf Papa.
Or 0. Wait. 2, yeah, it is 2 Golf Papa. Got it wrong for a second. Oh, I thought.
What does that mean?
There's 2 Papas.
And the approach, Pelican 399 has returned, holding at Mike 3 for runway 32, ready for departure.
The answer to my question.
And Pelican 399. Runway 32, line up and wait.
Runway 32, line up and wait, Pelican 399.
He is a prop, so I can give him a left turn to 230. I got no arrivals. And Pelican 399, the winds 010 at 7, turn left heading 230, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Turn left heading 320, runway 32, clear for takeoff, Pelican 399.
And it's left heading 230, that's southwestbound.
Oops, sorry, 230, Pelican, heading 3230, Pelican 399.
I don't even think he still got it right. Or 0 Papa Whiskey at Osmo, cleared the ILS runway 32 approach.
At Osmo, clear for the ILS 32 approach, November 30 Papa Whiskey.
And P46T, is that a Seminole or what is that? P46T. A Piper Malibu. Okay. Bro, I don't know these Pipers. They all start with a P and I'm like, I don't know which one that is. Oh, Sky's here. You finally made it. Oof, it looks like Chicago's getting some stacks, and they're not picking. Oh, one of them did, or some of them did, and they're struggling to pick them up. Oof. This guy wants to start at house there. Do we have an airways map? I don't think we do.
Hello there.
Nope, I don't see it. So let's see here. VHP to house right there. Ah, so it's the one where they go through the MVA. Alright. And Falcon 399, radar contacts the altitude.
Falcon 1,600 for 3,000, Falcon 399.
Falcon 399, climb and maintain 13,000.
Climb and maintain 13,000, Falcon 399.
And remember, 0 Papa Whiskey, maintain 170 knots or greater till a 5-mile final. And the winds are 010 at 7, runway tree 2, clear to land.
Speed 170 or greater until 5 miles, and we're cleared to land, runway 32, November 30 Papa Whiskey.
Giving them speed restriction just because I see this Legion coming down. Yeah, I don't want them to really conflict there. Backup 399, clear direct house.
Direct to house, pilot up 399.
No, we do have a mark for it there. Been driving, I'm sure you have. That's like your job. Your job is to move the goods that most Americans take for granted. Which is especially refrigerated stuff. Departure. If you can make it quick, the traffic 9-mile final. Okay, then if he's not going to make it quick, then hold short. Totally could have done it. So, I mean, if you want to go, he's got about 2 minutes to cross. Look at that length, and then another length, about 2 minutes. What field are you taking for Pittsburgh tomorrow? I don't know. I never know. Up, and this guy I think is coming here. Yep, Jack's too. Oh, right as I got the handoff. Buffalo, alright. Of course you are. I'm not even too surprised. Zero whiskey. Now that I think about it, I probably should have told my guy that was landing. I think technically I'm supposed to. To tell the guy that's landing here, and I didn't.
And then departure, Legion 6212, short of 5 left.
Okay, or Legion 6212, and the departure, they wind 010 at 7, runway 5 left, line up and wait. Traffic is landing runway tree 2.
Line up and wait for the traffic, Legion 6212.
Actually, do we have anything between Louisville and Indy yet?
Approach, good evening, American 52, 21,000, descending 13,000 with India.
American 52, Indy, approach, Indy, altimeter 300, tree. Expect the ILS 5 left.
03 and 5 left, and do you mind if I step away for about 2 minutes, American 52?
American 52 approved. Let me know when you're back. We'll have that descent in like 3 minutes.
Alright, sounds good. I'll be back in 3 for American 52.
It's about 3 minutes, maybe 2.5. He'll be back. Just let him know how long to expect to be away or whatever. Totally could have departed the Legion, but you know, I wasn't risking it. Follow I-90 and I-79, nice.
American 52's back.
Welcome back.
Leave out the top airlock when
Wait. Actually, Pilot Tree 99, I just looked it up here in our SOP, and I need to give you 10,000 going to Louisville, so climb and maintain 10,000. That'll be your final.
Just do the climb and maintain 10,000, Pilot 399.
And Allegiant 6212, turn right heading 070, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
We're heading 050 for departure and quick takeoff from runway 5 left, Allegiant 6212.
And the heading is 070.
070, Allegiant 6212.
0 Papa Whiskey, contact ground point 9er.
Ground point 9, November 30 Papa Whiskey, good night, Stu.
Oh, God. For all those people who wore a mask while driving alone, the new outdoor seatbelt is now available. I mean, you know, the people that wore a mask while driving alone, that's just people that were too lazy to take it off and put it back on later. At least some of them. Maybe not all of them, but some of them. Oh, bruh. Actually, let me look up a couple of the airports here. You don't know? I mean, it's not something that you would handle. It would be approach. No, it's in the Chapter 8 Inter-Facility Coordination. The routes you might do, but, you know, if someone is higher than those altitudes, that's more of my job to cap them off. Actually, I guess maybe you would, yeah. It's Chapter 8 Inter-Facility Coordination.
And departure,
No, not really.
12 through 1,300 for 5,000.
Allegiant 6212, radar contact, climb and maintain 13,000.
Maintain 13,000, Allegiant 6212.
And American 52, descend via the Jax 2 arrival.
Send via Jax 2, American 52.
I mean, I think that would actually be your job now, because, like, there's been changes that have happened when it comes to how delivery changes people's routes and stuff here in Indy. Way different than when I started. When I started, delivery dealt with every routing issue. Nowadays, it's like only things that are in that airport's SOP. Because we used to have, what was it, 6 different lists of different routes to different airports to surrounding centers. Technically, those still exist, they're just not available to most controllers. Yeah, there's one for Indy Center that there's a lot of routing restrictions in there. That's where most of them are now. If not more, no, it's less nowadays, I think. And our Allegiant 6212, a clear direct Mario.
Clear direct Mario, Allegiant 6212.
Yeah, so actually that 10,000 would have been your job. Now that I'm thinking about it more. But it's also my job to watch for the mistakes. Alright, so I was trying to look up an airport here. Let's go French Lick. Oh, maybe not that. What's the one that would be on his display? Salem. I-83. It's not even on my display. Oh. Thought it would be.
And in the approach, pilot code 399 with a general question.
Pilot code 399, go ahead.
Usually if a plane, I know it's a simulation, but if a plane usually suffers a bird strike and has a cracked windshield, that's usually enough to come back, warrant a return back to the airfield, correct?
If you want to do that, we can do it.
Nah, I'll continue on. I was curious. Thank you, though. Pilot code 399.
I mean, you're like halfway point between Louisville and Indy, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I didn't realize this plane's capable of simulating it. Made me jump out of my chair for a moment.
And Louisville, Indy. Yeah, because I don't have you in my controllers, I just got to do a manual handoff. We got pilot code 399, squawk in 4572, about 32 miles north of Salem Municipal. Yeah, so then you just say to me, radar contact, I drop the track, you pick it up. Yeah, backup tree 99, contact Louisville approach on 132.07.
132.07. Thank you for the ATC tonight, pilot code 399.
Legion 6212, unfortunately, Indy Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Water Hoser, 6212 over to Unicom. Thanks for the ATC. Have a great night.
Well, apparently the center we did have, he does something related to schooling or something. He had to be up at 4:30 in the morning.
What a nerd.
Oh, bruh. Let's see, he's going to Boston. And we had Mario. At Jack's arrival. I don't think there's been much else going on, and I don't know about taxi and file clearance because that ain't my job right now. It was earlier, but not now. Actually, we have someone. What?
Entertained.
What happened?
Playing a game.
Oh, what game?
I'm a professional multitasker. I can control and play at the same time.
You're gonna believe you're not a professional multitasker if you ever become a center controller. Trust me.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
No, bro. See, that was me a year ago. I was like, I ain't never doing center. But then I got bored of approach. Or started to get bored of it, at least. Because it's still fun. It's just, I don't want it to get to where I'm completely bored of it.
I'm gonna go up to center eventually. Next summer is when I plan to do center. I'm gonna chip out.
Next summer? So what? So you're gonna do approach like right now?
I'm gonna do approach. Yes, I'm gonna do approach sometime next week. It's gonna be slow.
Nice.
Because
Be prepared to hate yourself. Actually, no, that's center. That's center top down during an event.
I hate myself no matter what position I'm in.
American 52 to center maintain 3000.
3000, American 52.
If I can get the academy at the 7th, because of how my school is structured, I have a bunch of breaks the next 2 months, so I should be able to get done the academy. And this citation was 35 red 8 gold.
Well, he was supposed to be at 6000 at that waypoint. He never was.
Sorry.
That's a mood. What mood?
It's one of the.
Oh, just coming to say hi. Not into VATS and made to see you. I should just enjoy your. Before. I don't even know what that word is. Bevoringness? I've never heard of that.
912 Golf Papa short of 32 ready to go.
Bro, you didn't ask me that time. Okay, whatever. And number 2, Golf Papa, ND departure, the wind 010 at 7, on-course departure approved, runway tree 2 clear for takeoff.
On-course departure approved, tree 2 clear for takeoff to Golf Papa.
We're gonna make a way.
Boringness. What? Not familiar with most of the fields. I mean, bro, I just pointed out to Louisville Approach using an airport that's not even on my screen because I know where it is, and I know what it is, and I know it's in the airspace. Like, I somewhat know this place. Somewhat. Alright, this guy, he's gonna go... Oink. Yeah, that's the waypoint. It's called Oink. OINKK. Yeah.
Here we go. Citation at tree 5 red.
So I'd rather use Oink than Stadium. Number 2 Golf Papa, radar contacts the altitude.
Passing 1,200 to Golf Papa.
Number 2 Golf Papa, altitude restrictions canceled, maintain VFR.
Maintain VFR to Golf Papa.
Oh shoot. 3 minutes.
Yeah, you don't get Indianapolis that often where we're using the northeast flow. Just because wind generally comes from the east. Or the west, I mean. West. And American 52, turn left heading 140 vectors final.
Left 140 vectors for final, American 52.
Probably took him a little farther out than I needed to, but better further than not far enough.
What else do I need to do? Yes.
I need to give him like a 080 heading to intercept, yeah.
And I know what I need. Moving forward.
And American 52, you're 8 miles from Oink. Turn left heading 080, maintain 3000 until establishing the low clouds. Quit the ILS runway 5, left approach.
Alright, left 080, 3000 till established, clear the ILS 5 approach, American 52.
Yep, and it seems that OTS in Chicago is over. Whenever he passed. I have no idea.
It's probably been 3 minutes.
What do you mean 3 minutes? Oh, for a heavy departure or whatever?
No, it's an intersection.
Oh. Even then, was it a heavy or a large that departed, and then you have a prop or something?
Yes, it was 11.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, 4CJ, I know that guy. Wait,
Pretty sure the aircraft
that's not even a large.
It was about 12,500 pounds.
That's a medium then, right? In terms of wake turbulence. Wake turbulence and actually weight of the aircraft is different.
I know, but it says that. Look at
What
the
what
ATC
says
handbook,
that?
page
Where?
25.
Which one?
ATC handbook, page 25.
I'm on 25 and I don't see shit. I don't see crap for that particular thing. It's IFR clearances. In the ATC handbook? Oh, you said 25. 15 is flight strip markings.
Oh, I meant 25.
25. It looks like PDC is an IFR clearances.
25
Do you have an edited version? You probably do. Do you if you scroll all the way up to the top, is it 3.5?
I'm gonna just send you a picture. But then I'll check.
Okay. Number 2 Golf Poppy leaving the Indianapolis class. Charlie Raider service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. 2 Golf Papa.
American 52, the wind 010 with 7, normally 5 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, American 52.
And then you sent me a DM. Which one of these is my Discord? There it is. Or no, it wasn't even a DM. Yeah, bro, that ain't on page 25.
Oh no, how much did they add?
They added a lot in the most recent update. So, let's see if I can find that, because it's all colorful. That's on page 34. On page 34 under wake turbulence.
Yep, that's 34 now.
So same or parallel. It only says things for a 757, a heavy, or a super. An intersection
No,
departure.
intersection. It was an intersection.
Small, less than 12,500 pounds. Let's see, behind. Or large. Oh no, small greater than 12,500. Or tow aircraft is small. Really, a CJ4 is heavier than 12.5? I guess including fuel it probably is. You think so? Let's go look it up here.
It will be the empty weight.
C25C. C25C is a medium in weight category according to ICAO, but that's not FAA. FAA could be a little different. So I guess.
It's 10,280. So, I mean, it's close enough.
Bro, CJ4 I would usually never consider for weight turbulence. I mean, you can give them the advisory, but I still wouldn't really consider it for separation purposes necessarily. It's a little CJ4, it's a slowtation. It's not even a fastation, it's a slowtation.
How did you get in the house?
What?
Oh, I'm playing a different game.
The Sims?
No, look, I'm streaming.
I don't know this. I don't get noises when you start sharing your screen. Wait, what is this? Oh shit.
Guessing?
What?
Are you guessing?
Yeah, I was trying to guess. Shoot, it's like. Actually, it's not what I thought it was. Yeah, I really don't remember. I feel like I've seen this, but I don't. Oh, wait, that's Valheim?
Yeah.
Are you running it on a potato?
Yes.
And then you just go erase all of the... Bro, it still doesn't look that great.
Yeah, it doesn't look that great right now.
It's like, Valheim is a semi-recent game, right?
Semi. Hang on, here's the mouse. This looks better.
That Valheim's supposed to look better than this. I was gonna go back like real far, like we're talking a game from like the 90s or early 2000s is what I was about to say. I'm blanking on the name of what that game was though.
It's a fun game.
It looks like Guild Wars 1 level quality. Game I played back when I was younger. Yeah, but that was a game I played when I was younger. I was kind of sad when I tried to install it one day. Found out the servers were dead. Hey, Colpsters, how you doing? Status update.
Approach American 52's off of 5 left, and if we're just looking for any gate that American Park's at tonight.
American 52, I'm gonna be honest, I got no idea exactly which one's American it is, but you're straight into parking.
Straight into parking. You know the terminal that's just straight ahead of me is like A, B, C, 1, 2, 3, 4, or something like that?
Yeah, and I got American straight into parking. That is the Bravo gates.
Alright, we'll taxi to the Bravo gates. Thanks. 9 American 52.
And then just on the other side of that is Alpha gates.
Appreciate you.
They consider doing some more childhood games. I don't know. I mean, that was like my big one. And like, I really wish I could figure out which train game it was I played when I was younger. It was on like Windows XP or Windows 7 or something, and I remember driving the big boy all around the place. I have yet to be able to figure out which train game it was when I was younger.
The Steam Engine Big Boy? The Union Pacific one?
I think it was it. I'm not 100% sure, but it was definitely like that size and shape.
I went to the Illinois Railroad Museum when I was in Chicago last week. It's huge. Those trains are so big.
Yeah, but you know, of course, back then had it on like a DVD. My dad's probably still got the game over there in his case. I just have no idea which one it would be, because he's got this almost a bookshelf of discs. Any thought on the runway? I have no idea, but 5 right is shortened past Charlie 3, meaning you can't use it. There's probably some thought there if you go down the runway that far. Although if you're a smaller aircraft, you can just request 3-2 and then turn right into parking.
When is Jim gonna get off? He's been being monitored for 3 hours.
Who is?
Jim.
Oh, is he still there? They're still doing it?
Yeah.
Oh. You know, I'm probably gonna have to eventually do that with the guy I'm training. What flight do they have you on?
I'm gonna request you, because it's much more training sessions and your times work well.
So, you know, there's you, and then there's also Steve Crow. That he was going to be the first guy I was going to train on approach, but then he was slow with getting all his stuff together. And I'm be honest, training approach is a little stressful, even with the first and second session being very simple. It's mostly because I struggle with this even doing tower and ground. It's because I have to take my brain back and forth between doing the commands, talking as the aircraft, and being the teacher.
Why did Cole put in a request for simple ground for himself?
Testing it, maybe? Oh no, I think there's another guy named Cole, I think.
Wait. Is it spelled differently?
The last name is different.
No, it's spelled the exact same.
I thought, oh yeah, wait, what? Maybe he's just testing it.
It's actually cool.
That probably is.
Do we have like a copy? Cole's Twitch username is Cole the Prophet.
Wait, is his that?
Cole?
I have no idea what his Twitch name is.
Yeah, that's a CID.
Huh. He's probably just testing it then. Wait, Cole is in my Discord here. I can let's look up some stuff here.
Maybe he wants
No, the only thing is, you know, I know he's watched the stream before. Because I caught him one time. I think he was flying out of Indy when I was on approach here. And he said something that I didn't, or he replied to something that I did not say over frequency. Caught red-handed. Oh, yeah, his Twitch name is Cole the Prophet. I never even thought to look at what he had connected to Discord.
I wasn't trying to, I just saw it and I was like, oh, funny.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna look at it.
But this dude's route is, what the heck? Wait, is he on a non-Arnav route? Oh, he's not. Never mind, we're good. So he's going direct racer, I assume.
Here, Bridge, good evening. Section 4 Charlie, coming in, Snoop 3, 10 miles from Racer.
Station 4 Charlie Juliet, radar contact, the altimeter 3010, information Juliet is current, and would you like 5 left, 5 right, or runway tree 2?
We'll take 3, 2, and we have Juliet for Charlie today.
And 4 Charlie Juliet, expect the ILS runway tree 2 approach.
Let's expect the ILS 3-2 for Charlie today.
Not even sure if this guy gave me an altitude. I'm not actually sure, but I'm gonna go pull up his stream. This guy is a streamer. Does he have it in his remarks? Yeah, kind of.
Oh, who is it? Is it?
4 Charlie Juliet. He is not streaming. Oh, that's unusual. I thought he would be.
Oh yeah, he departed.
Not tonight.
And then he replies on the frequency, and I didn't say on the frequency. I think that's the second guy to do that tonight.
People really not tell if you're talking on the frequency or...
I don't know, bro. I think they just do it just because. And number 4 Charlie Juliet, send via the smoke tree arrival.
We'll send the Smoke 3 for Charlie today.
Because Center's not on to give him that, so gotta at least tell him that. It's not like he's coming from far away where he already is. Let's see, has anyone else got anywhere that I've just missed? I don't think so. Up towards Minneapolis up there. You know, I think after I get my C1 and then also go do my center training in Memphis and then maybe even get a few certs over in Washington, I might try and put in another visiting request in Minneapolis again. Did he miss his turn? Or am I done? Guess he did. Before Charlie Juliet, seems you've kind of missed the arrival there or something like that. Could direct to Siram.
Good direct Serum for Charlie Juliet.
Something was wrong there in his FMC, I'm guessing. What's this guy up to? Oh, another guy coming up here at Andy. And actually, let me read up here on this. So it has him at 6. I'll just send him to 3 loyally. And then Butler, right there. Thinking of doing SBM to TYQ. That's Indy exec, isn't it? Yeah, so the thing about Indy exec coming from the north is Chicago Center, or in real life, Grissom approach, will deal with you most of the time. Like, I think they might even clear you for the approach. Or at least give you direct your first waypoint if you know what you're doing, you requested early enough and all that. Because I think it does extend over into Chicago's airspace. Let me look at the thing here real quick. Or at least the GPS does. 51. Yeah. So this is the RNAV here. And right here is the border between Indy and Grissom approach. And those waypoints are up in that airspace. Had the RNAV set up, wiped out the star and switched to ILS reprogrammed. Yeah, it'll do that sometimes. You just gotta, fly your plane. And then what was it, 53? No, that's the wrong one. We'll turn off this one. Go 50. Oh, didn't even do it right. 3. Nope, back to that. $53. There we go. E2. Wait, 52 wasn't it? Is that not it? Ah, dang it.
That would be us.
51 and 50. All right.
She was in the background all the time.
So then that puts up the ILS, which it seems like is only available in North Flow. But the winds do support a North Flow arrival, so I guess you can still do it. Yep, and Jake's deafened. And we got the man just descending. Actually, what speed does he need to be at? Is he too fast? I'm getting a handoff. So 230 at Serum, but technically he could go faster than that before then. I haven't given him any other speed restrictions. There's also wind and true airspeed and whatnot that's got to be considered. Get... was it smoke? Yeah. See what he's up to here. Yep, going a little quick. And of course I can't see airspeed. I can only see ground speed, so I can only guess what's going on in the cockpit. Unless I just actually ask him. But I gotta get some more water, so he's got about 3 minutes before I gotta turn him base. 250 knots now? Well, it's 230 is what you're supposed to be at on that waypoint or whatever. And any approach will be right back. Let's archive this frequency. Any approach will be right back. What the hell is going on there? He is definitely time warping into Cincinnati. Oof, I'll be right back.
Indianapolis approach says EZA 0528, we can be level 10,000.
So we'll be right back.
And approach is back. I'm back. Oh yeah, I can see Louisville departure now in my controller list. Well, I can see one of them. You were late. What do you mean you were late? What? Number 4 Charlie Juliet, descend and maintain 3000.
Done 3,000 now for Charlie Juliet.
Descend and maintain 3,000, 0528.
That was only for November 4 Charlie Juliet. I'm not even sure who the other guy was that was here.
We gamblers? Yeah.
Who the hell? Charlie Juliet 052. Who the heck is that?
Hey, Indy approach, Charlie Juliet 0528. I just want to confirm you with you. I'm with you at 10,000.
Hey, Charlie Juliet 0528 to Indy approach. The Indy altimeter tree 010. And expect the ILS runway tree to approach.
Alright, expect ILS 1way to approach, 23010,
This, that's like similar call sign territory there. And Charlie Juliet 0528, caution similar call sign and frequency, November 4 Charlie Juliet.
Copy that. I think that's where the mix-up was. I appreciate your help. Can you tell me the approach one more time? You said ILS runway 32?
Affirm, ILS tree 2, and November 4 Charlie Juliet, caution, similar sounding call sign and frequency is Charlie Juliet 0528.
Roger, appreciate it for Charlie Juliet.
Ooh, raid 757 spy. How you doing? Welcome in. And Station 4 Charlie Juliet, turn to the left heading 050, vectors final.
Left 050, vectors final for Charlie Juliet.
Ooh, how y'all doing? Tim Dog. Can you do this? How you doing?
Approach southwest 3148, flight level 180 on the Snake Pit 2.
Southwest 3148, radar contact 2 miles southwest of the Muncie VOR, and also I forgot to mention this is Indy approach. The Indy altimeter tree 010. Information Juliet is current. And would you like the ILS 5 left or the RNAV 5 right?
ILS 5 left if we can get it. That's what we're set up for.
Okay, so that's 3140. Expect the ILS runway 5 left approach.
5 left. All right, we're going to step off and get Juliet. We'll be right back with you.
Oh shit. I didn't say that. Number 4 Charlie Juliet, you're 6 miles from Butler. Turn left heading tree 40. Maintain tree 1000 until established on the local as include the ILS runway tree 2 approach.
Left 340, 3000 says established, report established, Charlie Juliet.
I didn't say report established. Also, this might be... Actually, 4 Charlie Juliet might be my bad on the turn here, a little bit late. Reduce speed to 180 knots, turn left heading 290 to re-intercept.
My screen went blank.
0 knots, left 290, for Charlie Juliet.
Is I gonna make it, or am I gonna need to turn him back around? I think he's got it. And then this guy's going to Mouth, which is up there. All right. We'll tell him 040. And Charlie Juliet 0528 depart Mouth, heading 050, vectors approach.
Alright, depart Mouth 050, vectors approach. CJ 0528.
Yeah, he's good. You got 3 miles to that final approach fix. Probably should have done like a 300 heading because of that, but it works. Number 4 Charlie Juliet, the wind 030 at H, runway tree 2, clear to land.
Clear line 32, for Charlie Juliet.
Oh yeah, let's go get some bingo stuff here. There's a localized race. Yeah, that was my fault. Not even his fault. What else? Have we had anything? I don't think so. I kind of tell people to climb too early, so the busted initial altitude never happens. We've had the race arrival. I mean, not too much has happened today. You know, there's these ones for ground here. I have no idea if they're happening because I'm not the ground controller, so we're just going to mark them off. Yeah, the pilot mows the grass I'll keep, just in case someone actually does it. There you go, I'll get some free things on bingo, possibly. And Charlie Juliet to 0528 after Mouth, descend and maintain 6000.
After Mouth, descend and maintain 6000, 0528.
I was working ahead of the aircraft there. Got anyone else inbound? There's that guy southwest. No one else really. I'm kind of surprised. Except for the one departure, the KLM to Ann Harbor. I am not really even sure where that is. Is that up here? No. Thought maybe it was. ARB. I feel like I've heard of it, but I don't know where it is. I could look it up if I really wanted to. Oh, heck yeah, 10 people in the bingo. Still no winners though. Not sure. So we had a heavy? Yeah, we did. We had a 744.
Charlie Juliet 0528. I do have Juliet.
Thanks for Juliet. Actually, Muncie, is that closed right now?
Indy approach Southwest 3148. I don't know if I check back on with you. We've got Juliet.
Thanks for Juliet. Muncie closes. Oh, I still have local time on this. I need to fix that. Apparently 10 p.m. local. I bet you that's 11 now.
Support Charlie is clear of 32 and Mike 1.
For Charlie Juliet, contact ground, point niner.
Ground point niner for Charlie Juliet. Thanks for see. I'll see you next time.
I have not kept up on these. They're fixed. I mean, as approach, it's not the utmost importance to keep up with strips. Especially for arrivals. I mean, I'm sure if I had physical strips here in front of me, that'd probably help a lot, but that costs money, I feel like. Especially with the printer paper. Cause it's like, I think it's like heat treated or whatever kind of printer paper. You use heat instead of ink. I think that's how they work. You know, pretty soon here I'll be up on Indy Center. Been training for that. Where's tower view? Is aircraft broken? No, AC's not broken. No, it's I was trying to close the sim to see if that's what's been causing me issues with like my screen flickering. You know, because maybe the heat or something, GPU overloaded or something. And Southwest 3148, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, Southwest 3148.
Now, I don't think I'll have a problem here with these two landing on crossing runways, because Charlie Juliet is way slow. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and start descending him. And Charlie Juliet 0528, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend, maintain 3000, 0528.
So actually, where is he in terms of Osmo? Right there, okay. 6 miles from there. Give him an intercept a Butler and he's a little closer to that. Parked over at Millionaire, nice. He'll be back. Invited to come over for some orange juice at the FBO. That was awesome. Yep. Usually try my best here. You know, maybe next time you come and fly, I'll be on Indy Center. I've got, according to my instructor, which things can still change. If maybe I messed something up too bad or whatever. One more sweatbox session for center because I'm like the pilot student basically. The guy that they're making all of the files for center because I'm like the first center student to fully be trained under the system that ZID has created like almost a year ago, or started to create almost a year ago. And Charlie Juliet 0528, you are 10 miles from Butler. Turn left heading tree 40. Maintain tree 1000 until established on the localizer and cleared the ILS runway tree to approach.
All right, 340 to established, maintain 3000, cleared for RDF 32 into Indianapolis. Thank you.
Yeah, so one more sweatbox session, one more monitoring session. You know, live network monitoring. That guy took a minute to turn. Luckily, he's farther out, so it's not too much of a problem. And Southwest 3148, turn left heading 140, descend and maintain 2500 vectors approach.
Left to 140, down to 2,500 vectors for the approach, Southwest 3148.
Say again?
When's your next monitoring?
I don't know. And Charlie Juliet 0528, seems you're like barely turning there, so it'll be a left turn heading tree 00 to re-intercept the localizer.
I'm sorry, I had a simism here. I'm trying to fix it.
Had a sim-ism here. Oh my god. Had a sim-ism here trying to fix it. I think that's less of a sim-ism, more of a pilotism. Southwest 3148, you're 7 miles from Oink. Turn left heading 070. Maintain 3000 till established, or 2500 till established on the local coast. Clear the ILS runway 5 left approach.
Left turn 070, 2,500 still until established, cleared for the ILS 5 left, Southwest 3148.
Oh, so my TeamSpeak had an error, so I'm in the channel twice. It's not letting me use my nickname again.
Wait, I don't even see your second personality.
It's called now.
Oh. Departure. Well, seems he's already on the runway and that taxiway is closed, but I guess crossing approved.
Darn it, the bot spoiled what I was going to do in the next center monitoring session.
Yeah, like half of Delta is closed. Wow. So what, you were trying to cross him at like Delta 3 or something? Oh. And now he's sitting on the runway. Well, I mean, technically he's holding short of the runway, but not of the runway environment. Southwest 3148, the wind's 030 at 8, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 5 left, Southwest 3148.
And Charlie Juliet 0528, traffic is a Southwest 737 landing the crossing runway. They will be clear well before you get there. The wind's 030 at 8, runway 32, clear to land.
Alright, caution wake turbulence, 32, clear to land, CZ 0528, appreciate your help.
And Charlie Juliet 0528, we do have one aircraft crossing at Delta. They are now clear of the runway, so no factor.
Alright, traffic no factor, Charlie Juliet 0528.
Yeah, apparently that aircraft wasn't even supposed to go that direction, but he did anyways.
understand. I'm fighting my sim right now. I just had a hiccup in there for a few minutes, but we're making it work.
Just to confirm with you, are you allowed to do simultaneous parallel approaches at Louisville if there's only one local staff?
Technically no. Actually, is Louisville far enough apart? Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
2,500.
I mean, if he really wants to depart 3-2, you could do that. I see what's going on here. So he's definitely a newer pilot. He doesn't have a departure, by the way. He's in an A320 slant extra. He probably doesn't know how to reprogram it for new runway. So you gotta get him a departure. Well, then give him the Indy too. Indy 2 is just radar vectors. And that's it. Radar vectors to your first point. Which, I mean, him being slant X-ray, he's like slant Lima. He is not slant X-ray. It's just one of those pilot doesn't know what he's doing things. Yeah, and you can go ahead and cross him. There's a guy on final, but he's about 3 minutes till he lands. Yeah, Charlie Juliet 0528, that traffic again is now crossing at Mike Tree. Should be no factor since you got about 3 minutes till you land.
Copy that. Traffic on factor is 0528.
And Southwest 3148, exit right when able, contact ground point 9er.
All right, when able, ground point 9. Thanks for your help, Southwest 3148.
Is he lining up on the runway?
You're gonna need to learn how to do a stand traction.
So he's crossing, or is he taking off? If he takes off, I'm walloping him. Well, I need him off my runway, so I guess give it to him. And Charlie Juliet 0528, that aircraft has now just decided to line up on the runway, and I think he's going to depart. So just in case, prepare for a go-around.
Alright, preparing for a go-around, Charlie Juliet 0528.
Oh, God, bro.
I'm glad we figured out.
177 miles that way. Okay. Yeah, we're having some crazy stuff here, bro. Honestly, I might just tell him to fly north and then just send him to Chicago. And Chicago can figure him out.
KLM 66 ready on departure on 3-2.
Yeah, Charlie Juliet 0528, go around since the spacing isn't going to work here at all. Fly runway heading, maintain 3000.
Fly runway heading, maintain 3000, going miss, Charlie Juliet 0528.
And KLM 66, ND departure, just remain at your current position. There's an aircraft going around since you decided to take your time on the runway.
Roger, KLM 66.
right to the left.
So where the heck even is that waypoint, bro? Oh, right there. Oh, is that one of our arrival waypoints or something? I swear I recognize it. Or something like that. I mean, I swear I've seen it somewhere. Maybe even on a departure. Actually, no, it wouldn't be on a departure here. An approach to... I don't see her. Charlie Juliet 0528, turn left heading 230.
Left heading 230. Charlie Juliet 0528.
We'll see. What?
What's Castilian Spanish accent?
What's what?
Hang on.
And KLM 66, the winds 0 tree 088. Fly runway heading runway tree 2, clear for takeoff.
Roger, KLM 66, ready for takeoff.
Yeah, that was your takeoff clearance. Fly runway heading runway tree 2, clear for takeoff.
Roger, KLM 66.
Oh my god, bro. Holy crap. How can you be that incompetent? Dude needs to go back. Dude needs to go back to kindergarten with like the sticker on the desk that has left and right on it. Oh my god. Oh wait, you pick what aircraft you want me to fly in. Oh. A321, does he have that? I don't know. I don't know what he has. KLM 66, radar contact, say present altitude.
Airbus equals a low fare bus.
Roger, KLM 66.
KLM 66, Roger doesn't answer my question, say present altitude.
Could you repeat that again? I don't hear that again, 66.
Say present altitude, the altitude you are currently at.
Altitude is at 1600 feet.
Good enough. KLM 66, fly heading... actually, you're supposed to fly runway heading. Why are you turning right?
KLM 66 turning right.
Negative. Do not turn right. You're supposed to fly runway heading. That's a heading of 320.
My apologies, KLM 66.
Oh my god.
These are Ratson pilots. Do you think they can hold wings level? America needs your help. What in the world?
America needs my help?
Castilian accent?
And KLM 66, fly heading tree 60.
Any of you know, I will donate you $5.
Flight heading 360, KLM 66.
And KLM 66, cleared direct Blue Green, or Bravo Golf Lima Romeo India.
KLM 66, could you repeat that again?
Clear direct Bugley, Bravo Golf Lima Romeo India.
Redirecting Bugley.
And Caleb 66, you were also supposed to stop at 5,000. I hadn't given you your climb yet, but climb and maintain 1 tree thousand. Climb and maintain 1 tree thousand. I'm gonna say it twice. And Charlie Juliet 0528, fly heading 140.
Fly heading 140. CA still back to it.
Oh my gosh. Is he descending? I have no idea. KLM 66, contact Chicago Center on 1 tree 4.87. Bro, I told the next controller good luck.
66, could you repeat the radio frequency again?
Chicago Center on 1 tree 4.87.
Contacting radio frequency on Chicago 134.87. Bye-bye.
Great Lakes approach on?
I guess, I don't know. All I know is good luck Chicago with that guy. Holy. Probably should have walloped him just to save everyone else's sanity. Bro, probably should have walloped him just to save everyone else's sanity, you know? Apple. Pen and a paper. Bro, dude's going crazy about stream chat because of how dumb this guy is.
Would you like a power controller for 20 minutes?
Not really. Ain't no one really around, bro. Yeah, I told Chicago good luck. Yeah, because I had to APRAC, you know, direct the second fix and flight because the first one was way too close to the airport. He's still not direct his second fix. He's just flying north like I told him before I gave him direct.
If you don't want to... Oh, I can't even be Indy Tower. I'm stupid. Okay, you're getting Indy clearance.
Or he could ask around if he's closing soon.
Ron, when are you closing?
No idea.
Would you like Indy clearance for 20 minutes?
That's up to ground.
Incredible.
Oh, we already did no pilot, but not in remarks. We're departing 5 right too? I guess. I think you said that in TeamSpeak and not in Discord, bro.
You said that on this in TeamSpeak, right?
No. Bro, this KLM, he's climbed 2,000 feet in the last 10 miles.
I don't understand.
I'm gonna call this autopilot failure that he doesn't know how to use it. Because he's not climbing, he's not going direct. You're not in his ground, by the way.
I just changed it. ERC is bugging me tonight.
I'm just doing this because people have responded to stuff.
Should really get rid of all these Traycon positions.
Why?
They're like,
Only
they
have-
have your show already.
Indy should do like a radar service terminated
Why?
because they're fun.
Hmm. I mean, bro, at least the dude had the right squawk code in. That's good. Where's that airport even? I mean, it's up here. Ah, there. Ann Harbor. At least he's not going to a big airport, so that's good.
River, Michigan?
I guess, yeah.
Oh my god, I've been there. I'll let them know.
Do Pilot and Deuce go around?
Which one are we using? I wasn't really paying attention.
5 left and 5 right. 5 right shortened. Do you know the shortened phraseology?
Doesn't really matter to me.
Yeah. Charlie Juliet 0528, fly heading 110.
In my notes, I literally put check
Fly heading 110, Charlie Juliet 0528.
Sure, I'm too lazy to take notes on this.
Hmm. So many things have just happened here.
Gotta look at the Indy SOP. I'm stupid. I should have looked at that before.
Yeah, probably.
Only clearance, I'll be fine. If I just send the PDCs, there's a good chance nothing's wrong with them.
I think that's everything. What hasn't changed?
The SOP for clearance.
Definitely read instructions really slow. Oh, okay. Sometimes it's hard for me to pay attention to that. Wait, you said 46? I don't know about the 46.
No!
Not any Cessners? No. 94. I did 94. Has really no one gotten it yet? Yeah, we'll do a vote.
I'm one away in many spots.
I bet a lot of people are.
No shit.
Yeah, Charlie Juliet 0528, descend and maintain 2500, fly heading 080.
Descend and maintain 2500, heading 080 on Charlie Juliet 0528.
You're in the air. Oh yeah, Dylan's driving, isn't he? That's gonna be a while, especially in a TBM. What are you doing to me?
Not in 15
Yeah,
minutes.
they got the Great Lakes approach on there. They got South Bend, Chicago, Milwaukee. They got it all right now.
Hell yeah, we love Great Lakes approach. My question is, does it also control Great Lakes East approach? Great Lakes East approach controls
Look on Vets and Radar. They have it all on there. They cover a large amount of area.
Do they cover eastern Michigan? Like, east of Detroit?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
That's actually a thing? Is that still Great Lakes?
It kind of like has a break in it. One's Great Lakes East and Northwest, I think. Let me double check.
Do you call them in Great Lakes though?
Yeah.
Like if I look at Flint, yeah.
It says contact Great Lakes approach.
Huh.
Same with Saginaw, Tersa, I believe.
Wait, you're saying Flint's a Tersa?
No, Saginaw.
What the hell is that?
You see the little
Oh,
bay
this.
above
Yeah,
the
that's a
pond?
Tersa, yeah. Very weird Tersa. It's like they took some of the Class Echo and was like, yeah, let's make that a Tersa.
No, it's actually pretty big. A lot of pretty big cities in Michigan.
Ooh, Sky One, look at that. I mean, bro, if that guy would have been on a departure, I probably would have marked doesn't have charts. But he wasn't on a departure.
I mean, Michigan's the 10th most populous state.
Hmm. And Charlie Juliet 0528, fly heading tree 50, intercept the runway tree 2 localizer.
350 to intercept the 32 localizer. Charlie Juliet 052.
Oh my god, he's going to Detroit.
And that is correct.
To him.
We're dead.
Just want to make sure this guy turns early enough. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Charlie Juliet 0528, you are 6 miles from Butler. Maintain 2,500 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway tree to approach.
Alright, 6,000 miles, 6 miles, 2,500 till established on the 35 localizer for ILS 32. Sorry, 32.
Class Charlie in 1.8 miles.
Oh, he's got a 4-flight on board. I just heard 4-flight go, Class Charlie in however many miles. I think it was 1.8 miles or something that it said. Bro, I do want to get 4-flight eventually, but there's some other things that I want to get first. Where I don't have to spend a monthly/yearly fee like that.
How much is it?
I think the base rate is like $100.
Month or year?
A year, I think? Well, let's check.
It's cheaper than Navigraph.
Well, I would still have to have Navigraph though, for the nav data.
Oh, you're right. You do get nav.
And that's the base version of 4-flight.
Navigraph might be cheaper per year. Than, no, it's 10 per month.
Yeah, billed annually $120. But then that's just the basics. And like,
Navigraph's 80 euros per year.
the 240 is probably the version that I would actually want to go with.
Navigraph's 90 per year.
Yeah.
Do I have the monthly?
Because, you know, you gotta have the geo-reference approaches and stuff.
Oh, I do have monthly billing. I'm gonna go talk to my father about that. Actually.
Oh, for Navigraph?
Everything else is giving you guys a pay.
Oh, did you just win?
It also gives us.
You didn't even realize it.
So you know how I voted for the someone gets a bingo?
Yeah. Oh, and I guess since it tied, that it did 2 things. I didn't even know that.
Station. Affiliated fact.
Yeah, and actually the thing that guy had, I think that'd be like hazard, maybe. Maybe. And Charlie Juliet 0528, the wind 030 at 8, runway tree 2, clear to land. This time there's not a KLM in the way.
Runway 32, clear to land, Charlie 0528. I appreciate it. It's good practice. This is exciting. It's only my second time flying on that, so I'm kind of enjoying this.
Yeah, VATSIM can be addicting. Just take it from me, I almost had 3,000 hours.
Oh wow, that's insane.
Yeah, about half of it piloting, half of it controlling.
Understood.
See, what is
I
my
need all
stats?
the instrument practice I can get right now.
Shoot, I didn't have audio for Vatchin open.
Oh, I got more than 3,000 hours. I've got like 3,500, 3,600.
People at school were surprised when I said I had 990.
What, you got people you know that does VATSIM or something?
No.
Or do they not? Do they not take you for someone that'll stick with something?
Oh, now they do.
Anyway, I'm pretty sure there's more than just this to 4-flight. I'm pretty sure there's other things you can buy. Like, I think You have to buy like certain countries' things or something? Or even Jepson charts, that costs more, doesn't it?
If I give a handoff to Mexicans that are...
Don't know. I'm not even sure if they would get it because they're not through VNAS.
Yeah. Wait, but then how does...
Yeah, you have to buy mobile/web Jeppesen charts here. Which, oof. US and Canada is $200 a year for just the app, but then you got web. If you do both, it's $400 a year. So, it gets expensive fast. That is crazy, bro. Worldwide, and you get like $4,000 a year. Or $8,000 if you want both. Holy crap. Everyone's favorite mid-center. This might just be one copy of it all. Oh, add-ons. Reported turbulence. You can add $50 a year. Turbulence all layers, $100 a year. Even a bunch of Oh, apparently the US is included. I guess if you buy it in the US. It's probably my guess.
Indy clears the bag.
Holy crap.
No, I think it'd be funny.
Oh, that is just crazy, bro. The ad like reported turbulence goes up $100 a year. Oh god. Yeah, that gets expensive fast. I guess that's just aviation in general.
I'm 5 hours short of 1,000 hours connected to VATSIM.
Hmm.
This destruction is not beautiful. It's a
When should you contact me? Are you on an arrival? You're not. Also, this dude out here wasting fuel again? Yeah, somewhat. So, contact me just before Jax. Because Jax is like the corner of my airspace. Yeah, I'm still on. This is like my normal time. A lot of times I'll go to 11:30 or midnight Eastern.
On the crest of this little hill.
Yeah, Charlie Juliet 0528 exit right when able, contact ground point 9.
Right when able, contact ground. Charlie Juliet 0528. Appreciate your help, sir.
Enjoy, gotta sleep. Yeah, we'll see you. Even though you just came in here. Yep, and we got Kilo. Potential aircraft this frequency. Information Kilo now current. The wind is 03016, altimeter 3012. Oh, wiki planes. Just popping into random streams. Gonna follow you? Heck yeah, bro. You know, before long here, I'll be becoming a center controller on VATSIM. The screen will look even more different. It is Kool-Aid, yeah. We'll monitor ground. I mean, he should have already contacted this guy, but we'll see. We'll see you. Good night.
Indianapolis ground, Charlie CJ0528 on Gulf, clear of runway 32, taxi to parking, please.
Charlie Juliet 0528, Indy ground, taxi to the FBO, straight ahead on Gulf.
FBO straight ahead on Gulf, CJ0528, thank you.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Nice. Yeah, usually when people, they don't know where they're parking, I just give them via mic, that way they can go to either FBO. Yeah, but Golf works too if you want to keep control over an aircraft, I guess. Yeah, for the most part. Yeah, Millionaire, and you got Signature, I think, to the east? Yeah, it's Signature.
Eyes of O2 because he has a suit.
Alright, so we don't really have anyone else coming in besides this guy. He's not going to be here by the time we close, though. Oh, then we've got Mr. Phenom, Jeffrey over there. Just like me, always flying the same call signs. Oh, Sheed's up on Boston Center. And Allegiant is finally getting there. Let's see, how long till Dylan gets here? 3:49. No, 40 minutes. Then we gotta vector him for his approach and all that. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't be on an arrival into that airport. I don't think. Ah, Racer 6 apparently works, which is from the south. I think that's just so they have a path for you to go past all the Indy stuff, probably. Although depending on the flow of the airport, they could vector you off, or they could just have you depart Brickyard on a heading. Don't know which one would be more likely. Apparently services Eagle, or no, it's not servicing. That's just showing which airports are which. There's a lot in the area. At least I think. Oh yeah, also serves those places. I'm surprised Eagle Creek or Eagle County, whichever one it is there, gets an arrival at all. Eagle Creek. Okay, it's this tiny little thing just north of Indianapolis, right next to the VOR. I think you can get an approach off the VOR? Yeah, the VOR Alpha approach, which you would need to like kind of go and do the whole procedure turn and then go inbound. So probably not the best to do that. Probably better for people to vector each other there. Alright, so Delta 131 apparently has pushed back. Doesn't have a departure procedure. Has he talked to clearance? Not yet. He needs to, though. Watch, he's gonna call ground. Like, we're ready to go! Or even better, he'll just start taxiing. Wouldn't be the first one to just start taxiing though. Yeah, we're just waiting for 1496 to come in, basically. And a departure. Brendan Meredith. I used to know someone whose first name was Meredith. They streamed on Detroit Tower a lot. One of the few female air traffic controllers in VATSIM. Getting dinner and 2 shows, apparently. Stream plus some fighters just took off from Palmdale. Oh. Oh shoot, they got, I guess maybe an OTS happening down there in Jacksonville. My guess there. With not much traffic going on, no approaches down below or anything. Oh, now they have 3 approaches. There was 1 guy earlier, before the, or when the event actually went and started. Are they landing? Wait a second. ILS 3-5 approach. I don't think that's a usual flow. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it's because a bunch of runways are closed that they're working on and stuff. That's why. But I thought they usually departed 3-5. Maybe it's just the winds they can't. So we don't have a paddle guy anymore. Remove that strip. I'm surprised only a couple of you have gotten bingo today. I mean, is there anything I've missed? I don't think so. Probably hard with you today. And then people haven't gone many places. Boston Center's closed, it looks like. And not much has happened here. I'm surprised I haven't had anyone lose disconnect on me today. It actually happens way more often up at center. The like 2 or 3 monitoring sessions I've had so far. Yeah, several aircraft just disconnect when the incident to contact me. They don't want to talk to a center, I guess. But then what's the point of being on VATSIM if you're not going to talk to people? That's like the whole point. Oh gosh. Alright, Delta 131 still hasn't called up. That is kind of weird. Their flight plan doesn't have the departure in it, even though I know Jake put one in there. And Jake, did the Delta 131 put his departure in, but then to remove it? Well, then you should re-add it, probably. Maybe even change him to Slant Lima, because he ain't Slant X-Ray. That's just the default one of people that don't know what they're doing. Procrastinate? That doesn't make a good controller. You know what's kind of funny? I got called lazy by Cole for staying ahead of the aircraft. Just in the way I did it. It was like having people descend early or something like that, in a way where they didn't need to descend that early. But I'm like, I'm working ahead of the aircraft, and he's like, that's just lazy.
Always.
But it's just in the particular way I did it, I guess. Oh yeah, a brickyard over there at that ramp. Not even sure what that is. Let's see here. We'll go Google Maps. Took that a minute to load. Now we're up here towards Indianapolis. What even is this? A bunch of planes over there.
The Queen died.
I guess, yeah. I mean, I've done that before. I'm not even sure what that ramp is for. Even pulling it up on Google Maps, I still can't really tell. Some aircraft services, I guess. What do you mean chart say IMC? What? You're looking at Navigraph charts? Yep, USPS. Sometimes we got UPS parking there too. And then FedEx is the big old ramp down in the southeast. Dinner's over. We'll see you, Zeus. 1955 is when this company was founded. That's old for an aircraft company. But maybe they weren't always that. Puts you in the zone. Non-profit. Your business is or will be importing and would like to delay, reduce, or eliminate import taxes. Might consider using a foreign trade zone. I have no idea really. I mean, it's something about global trade. We got air-to-ground services. I even got a website on there. So this is like almost like a bus stop or something here. Like you pull up in a bus and just let a bunch of people out. That's probably not exactly what it is. But as you pull a car up there, let someone go. Yeah, no parking anytime. Couple flags. One of them's like half staff. That one ain't got nothing on it. But now it does. Maybe it's just the wind. And the time that I'm looking at it. Can't even tell what that flag is. I mean, that's probably the Indiana state flag and then US flag. Besides that, I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. They have USPS right here, I think. Don't even mark it. Actually, what happens if I go drop my little dude out here? Oh, you can't even get that close. Guess they aren't allowed in the parking lot or something. Eagle Network Hub.
It says on your triggers like that.
Apparently the USPS ramp is the Eagle Network Hub.
You mean Eggman?
That's what they at least nicknamed it. So I'm just looking around with the the little green man on Google Maps that you can do your ground view or whatever. There's a sign, Eagle Network Hub.
131's ready for depart, ready to taxi.
Jeffrey is flying a helicopter while drunk. Oh boy. That's pretty easy.
You could technically do it. You see, I mentioned shortened.
Delta 131, Indy ground. Would you like 5 right, sir? It's a shortened runway, 7,950 feet.
Yeah, we'll take 5 right.
Delta 131, taxi 2, 5 right.
Oh yeah, he's drunk.
Uniform, Charlie. Charlie 10.
Taxi 2, 5 right via uniform Charlie, Charlie 10, Delta 131.
So a couple tips I can give about the taxi here. First of all, does he have the weather?
See ya.
So he didn't call up with the weather. It's not marked in his strip, so you give him at least the altimeter. And then because it's shortened, you did give him the runway or the runway length. And then when it comes to the taxi, let me actually look this up before I say it.
Delta 131, Indy ground. Information Kilo is now current in Louisville.
Copy that, we'll do Kilo.
In Louisville? Yeah, bro. So I thought maybe I'm reading charts wrong. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, so maybe this isn't a thing anymore, but I could have sworn it used to be, but uniform was like an uncontrolled thing or something like that, so you wouldn't even need to say that. And then Charlie 10 is, just an extension of Charlie. It has Charlie in the name, so you would literally need to give him taxi via Charlie. Well, if it's a number on the end, as long as the letter's the same, you're good. So if that was Zulu 10 for whatever reason, it would have to be Charlie Zulu 10. Yeah. I'm trying to find where I saw that uniform was uncontrolled. Maybe it was an old SOP. In which case, I do keep all the old SOPs. Not necessarily. It could just be an SOP thing and not on the airport chart. Because sometimes there's taxi lanes. If you were to look up the chart for Nashville, it's got a bunch of taxi lanes that are labeled. Yeah, and if you're a good pilot and you actually go read your charts and stuff, it says to hold short of Tango 4, or I think it's Tango 1 or 2 up at the north. Because Tango 4 is outbound only, Tango 6 is inbound only at Nashville. At least I think it's Tango. I could be making that up. But the concept still stands.
Delta 131, Indy ground, monitor departure 124.95. Have a good night.
Over 124.95, you have a great night, Delta 131.
You don't need to say Indy ground every time you talk to him. It's only on first contact. Okay. Yeah, just imagine how I am. I bounce around. I'm visiting 2 other centers, and I'm bouncing all around. A lot of the time, I got to sit there and think, okay, who am I? It was Nashville I hadn't controlled in a while, and yeah, that took a minute. And Delta 131, any departure, you ready to go?
Yes, sir, we are ready.
And Delta 131, the wind's 030 at 6. Fly runway heading, runway 5 right shortened, clear for takeoff.
5 right showing, clear for takeoff, Delta 131.
Oh, this is the first guy tonight that's read back 5 right shortened, or 2-3 left shortened. They never read back shortened for some reason. I'm pretty sure you have to. Go listen to like JFK on live ATC when they're in what's it, Northwest Flow. A lot of times they depart people from an intersection, they just call it shortened because it's always that way. There's a lot of things people don't know that I've just learned over time. Like, if you're given, descend, pilot discretion, maintain, whatever, you're supposed to tell them when you leave your present altitude. No one does that one even in real life. And he is off the ground in time. Delta 131, radar contact, say altitude.
Delta 131, passing to 15.
Close enough. Delta 131, climb and maintain 13,000.
13,000, Delta 131.
Bratton, that's what I'll give him direct. Once he reaches 2,900, because the MVA, they don't want to like go through that. Yeah, I've been learning to do Indy Center, and it's a lot. Yeah, because one of the first quotes that I got from doing the VAT USA training. Just give me a second here. Delta 131, clear direct Bratton.
Clear direct Bratton, Delta 131.
Yeah, so like they do a bunch of slideshows or whatever, just like any of the other courses. The first one at the end of it, they're like, you may have gotten used to approach or something. I don't remember the wording, but it was something along the lines of, you've gotten used to approach, but center, you'll be busier than you ever thought imaginable, or something like that. Controlling airports hundreds of miles apart. Oh, I've made a lot of cheat sheets. You ever seen any of those? Yeah, there's one that I made recently that it was all the finals for the major airports in ZID. Yep. Even including Parkersburg, and that one didn't really matter that much. But like, there's nothing in that part of the airspace besides Parkersburg, so I put it on there. Well, we got Hydrate. How you doing, Anita? Yeah, that's a fun one. Oh, so you don't know how I put that up? It's been a bit. Now you can see on the... Oh, you probably just had the link direct to it, but there's... if you go into the whole Google Drive, you can see when they're last updated. I've been so focused on learning Indy Center here. I was trying to learn some new airspaces over in Washington, and I haven't had time to do it. Time or the willpower. Yeah, I visit in ZDC and ZME. Cheat sheet. Is there any cheat sheet for how to get a girl? I'm not Oh, Memphis is a great place to visit if you ever get to your S3 and you want to visit somewhere. I'd highly recommend it. Very laid back group of people, not a stickler for any kind of rules or anything. But they do have pretty good SOPs for the most part. Second this. Oh, now I got guys over here in my stream chat. You know, I mentioned about the different cheat sheets I got, and one of them says, "Is there any cheat sheet for how to get a girl?" Shoot, I need one of those. I have no experience in that category, so I can't make one. Yeah, Delta 131, unfortunately, Indy Center is closed. Actually, Indy Center and Chicago Center are closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change is approved. Have a good rest of your night, Delta 131.
Yeah, but working center top down, you know, I've been monitored a few times on that. It's a lot of work. But luckily I've controlled here for, shoot, almost 3 years, I think. So I've kind of gotten used to some of this stuff, even through all the changes. Oh, with the center? I have my main ERM screen on my main display. My left display is a vertical monitor, and I have 4 windows. 2 of them are full of different airport cabs, and 2 of them are the radar displays. And then my third monitor has just a bunch of other random stuff on it. At least when I'm doing center. It's slightly different when I'm doing approach. No. For Louisville, maybe. Because that's my home airport. But I have an iPad mini here I just use and have the airport chart on it. And when it comes to center, I've made basically 6 images that's just stitching together all the charts, removing any excess information I don't need. And so I can just scroll between the 6 pictures. And they're pretty high quality because I didn't want to reduce the quality at all of the charts. So, you know, they're like 4,000 pixels or something by whatever. Some of them I think, I don't know. I mean, that's nothing compared to the what I call my weather wall that's behind me right now. It's basically a giant sectional that I had printed out by a company because they're like the only ones I could find that could do a custom aspect ratio and have it high enough quality and have it to where I could upload the file size that I need. It was like all sorts of things that, yeah, I just went with this one company and, you know, it turned out real well. I basically merged together 4 sectionals from the FAA, and, you know, they're a couple hundred megabytes, or maybe 100 megabytes each. And I made it so it's centered on ZID, and then put little LEDs in there with this one kit that will change color depending on the weather at an airport. How you doing, Jeffrey? Atmos Chem, welcome on in. Chavez. Of course you make me drink as soon as you come in.
Yeah, you will latch on to his
Yeah. I don't know how they do it. That didn't work. I mean, the thing, you probably forgot the colons before and after. Yeah, I wish I could have gone, but I couldn't. I'm not going to be able to go this year either because of the timing of it. Because around that time, I usually go work tech support for this one like athletics tournament. And, you know, usually they'll do 2 years in Fort Lauderdale and then 2 years somewhere else. 2 years Fort Lauderdale, 2 years somewhere else. And this year's going to be one of those somewhere else. And I think it's Salt Lake City. Or actually, not this year. Next year. It already happened this year. Had to run. Have a good rest of the stream. We'll see ya, bro. Rhode Island, I think. I think Providence. Oh, you bought a new yoke while you were there?
Oh, you might.
Oh, I wish I had that one. That'd be cool. I'm just here with my Alpha and Bravo. Yeah.
We got the boy hard.
Yeah. That's cool. I mean, I've gotten used to trimming with this. I just go until I don't need to do anything. You have a number for me to call. What's the number? That better be a good number. Kind of number I call and get free candy. That's not really a thing though.
Fast.
Respond to your bot. Oh, okay.
Water on the bottom.
Oh, if you go watch, I think it's World Flight. You know, I think it's a charity thing. You know, it's a bunch of these people. Half of them are in like full sim cockpits, flying around VATSIM for like almost a few weeks straight. And if you see the Congo lines that happen with that, they're going to some airport that, you know, it supports 20 aircraft an hour. And yet you'll have like 50, 60 trying to land. Yeah, it's a lot. I've seen what some people do. Like, there's one guy, if you look up on Twitch, November 80, or just N033 Fox. And the Fox is not an F, it's actually spelled out Fox. He has a full home sim, like 172 setup. That he's been working on for years, like in honor of like an uncle or a dad or grandfather, something like that.
Oh my god, get his suit on right.
And he takes that thing on some of these different little flying events that happen on the network. Not necessarily like the big events, but like ones with a group I fly with. It's called the Virtual USA Flying Club. I fly with them a lot. Or even the Pilot Club. He'll fly with them sometimes. You know, there's little GA-centric events.
Fucking so hard.
Think it was his dad? Ah, okay. I have no idea on that. We'll go ahead and do this. We got... What was it? Jax? I'm not even sure what the last part was. Damn it.
The detaching should be detaching the orbs.
Alright. Alright.
There's two things.
Also, you know, some tip I can give you here is send the aircraft early to the next controller. So, you know, this Brickyard, once he turns right onto Alpha, there's nothing else you have to do with him. So really, at that point or just after, you'd send him to Tower, send the strip. You know, it just helps expedite aircraft.
Traffic.
I mean, technically in real life, that's the thing. Brickyard 9951, Indy departure, you ready to go?
Yep.
Brickyard 9951, the wind 030 at 6, fly, runway heading, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 5 left, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 9951.
Oh, I know who that is. Just by the voice. They might even be shared cockpit. I didn't see it in audio for VATSIM, but I could have sworn I heard two voices. Yeah, since they are CID, I'm not going to say the name. But you'd probably know if I said it.
Alright, basically the clip of driving off the road to here.
Well, I mean, it was two different voices. I heard two different ones say it. So one said "yep" when I asked them if they were ready, and the other one responded when I gave them the clearance. 9951. Wait. Let me turn off the auto refresh. So Brickyard. I mean, actually, wait, it's not even going to be in here, is it? Because they're observing. Yeah, I can't even see observers in here, right? Or is that on the controller side you can? No. I don't think you can. No. I mean, you know, it still could be one guy, one computer. Or two guys, one computer. Kind of thing. Brickyard 9951, radar contacts the altitude.
Brickyard 9951, 1.2 for 5,000.
You're 9951, climb maintain 13,000 and leaving 2,500, good direction Neva.
Alright, 13,000, leaving 2,500, direct to Sneva, Brickyard 9951.
And see, because I know who this guy is and I know he's a good pilot, I can do things that I can't really do with other pilots easily. Like with this guy, giving him the climb and maintain and then clear direct Sneva passing an altitude. Half the pilots I do that with, they'll just immediately turn direct. I'm like, no, bro. Sounds good.
Yeah, I love that she just wanders.
Sierra whiskey.
Shoves you with drugs.
See ya. Lark. Alright. Yeah, but Mac, how do you think you did with your training now that you've had a couple days to think about it? Actually, was that yesterday? No, it was yesterday. So you've had one day to think about it. I mean, of course, you've been sitting here watching all this. Oh, Jeffrey B's here. Does this work? Yeah, I guess it does, yeah. I don't know what you messed up or what your other viewer messed up there a minute ago. Where's he going? He going to... Where the hell is that? I don't even know where that is. Oh. Okay, I should have known that.
Good evening. Pilot Club 1496, about 35 miles to the northwest of Brickyard VOR, 13,700 descending to 12,000.
Yeah, back in 1496 in the approach radar contact, the altimeter 3012. Let me know you have the weather NOTAMs there an approach request for the Indy Executive Airport.
We've got the weather for Indy Exec. We're getting the NOTAMs now, and we'd like to shoot the ILS runway 36 Brickyard transition.
Back in 1496, expect that.
Expect the ILS 36 Brickyard transition, Pilot Club 1496.
Can I technically do that because actually no, it's not an intercept to a radial or whatever, so it's fine just to do that. Not authorized, airway radial 037 clockwise to 136, so yeah, that's fine. Gosh, sniffing here. We'll see you, bro. Actually, we're just going to Nashville. So that's ZME there. And back 1496 across the Brickyard VOR at 3000.
Cross Brickyard at 3000. Pilot Club 1406.
And Brickyard 9951. It's been fun, but unfortunately Andy Center is closed. Radar service terminated for new change brood.
Brickyard 9951, switching. Good night.
Need to work on things, but it's a starting point. Yeah, it's a starting point, bro. I struggled with my first session when it came to approach. It's taken a long time to get to where I am now. And even now, like, there's some things I could probably do better. I mean, really, it's all about learning and improving. You know, it's like some people say when you get your pilot's license, which it's not exactly the same as controlling, but when you get your pilot's license, it's the license to learn. That's kind of what I try to do here. I don't just sit here and, you know, control the same way that I did a year ago. Try to improve on it. You know, technically I could have given him direct dawn, but that's not that much of a shortcut even. And if we were simulating the MOA being hot or something, which, you know, you don't really do on VATSIM that often, then direct dawn probably wouldn't work. Even direct the other waypoint, I'd almost never use it. Foit. Or fight? Foit? I'm gonna go foit. But dawn is still technically allowed in the SOP.
Why did the skipper trains give everything?
Guys, going to Freeport. I'm gonna go to Freeport one of these days. It's been a while since I've gone there. Oh, that's Nasu. Which one's Freeport? That one. Okay. Nasu and Freeport. It's been a while. And then this guy's inbound. Am I gonna close before he gets here? Yeah, probably. It's almost midnight. So archive this frequency and the approach closes in 1010 minutes. There we go. You know, I need to go through all our aliases and like find the ones that are useful and write them down. Cause I know there's some that, you know, my instructor, he's for center, he's told me about. Like when people are leaving the airspace. I think it's mostly for center. I'm not, there's probably one for if someone's leaving an approach sector too. But it basically tells them, you know, they're offline, radar service terminated, and all that. Mario 5 B-Dock to the Apple. No, that's not Appleton. Where is it? Am I being dumb? Yeah, Appleton. Juliet 30 Bucko Freedom 6. All the freedom. Let's send him a PDC. We would have had an Indy departure earlier, but the guy never spawned in.
Oh, everyone's gonna get maxed helms.
You know, we got Chinese food for dinner today. I usually do that for leftovers, like later in the night, since I stay up late. until 2 or 3 a.m. a lot of the time. Sometimes later. Yeah, but that'll be a good snack later after the stream. I'm already hungry. And actually, is there anything about needing an altimeter for the airport here? Not that I would really... No, there's nothing. It's like, you know, lower minimums if you have the altimeter at some airports. Yeah, there's nothing for that. Alright. Like General Chow's or orange chicken. That was some of the stuff we had today. And of course, chicken fried rice. Some orange chicken from, you know, the local Chinese place. But then, so here's what we do: we get some things from one of the local Chinese places, or should we call it West Taiwan places? And then some of the stuff we cook here, because there's certain things that, you know, the family's found that we just don't really cook that well. Yeah, Pelican 1496 at the Brickyard cleared the ILS runway at Tree at 6 and doing the Indy Exec. I am talking over myself.
Brickyard cleared the ILS 36 into Indy Exec, Pilot Club 1496.
Actually, technically, supposed to put the plus and then ILS there. Technically. Who's this American here? He hasn't filed yet, right? Yeah, he hasn't. There's more dishes. Well, yeah. But you know what I like? I found a like honey chicken from like Panda Express, which I'm not really a Panda Express person at all. But that was pretty good when I went there and got that. I'm not really into noodles when it comes to Asian food. My dad is, but I'm not. My brother sometimes, every once in a while, is. Crab ragoons, never had it. Not even sure if I like that. Actually, technically, don't I need the thing on the screen here? It's map 50. There's the line, although I'm not vectoring to it, so I probably don't actually need it. Oh no, is that circle right there is Brickyard. And then I feel like with this approach, you really have to watch people coming out of there. Eagle Creek. Although really, the Charlie should protect people if you just give them 3,000 there. You like burgers and fries, huh? I guess you really like your American food. Then we'll wait till he makes his turn on the VOR and then give him the radar service terminated and all that. Because, you know, it's not good to do it during critical phases of flight, and I'd say turning onto a VOR radial is a critical phase of flight, in my opinion. At least if they're slant alpha. He is slant alpha. So actually, he's good. Pelican 1496. No traffic observed between you and the Indy Executive Airport. Report traffic cancellation in the air on the ground. This frequency. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Radar service is terminated. We'll report IFR cancellation in the air on the ground. Frequency change approved. Pilot 1496.
In the air on the ground. I mean, usually you'd specify which one, but yeah. Oh, DC Center's closed. Or Washington Center. You shouldn't call him DC Center. Nope. Not going to talk to that Louisville guy. Been here a while. Almost 5 hours. You know, I think now that I've been here for 5 hours, I have like 15 hours I could control outside of ZID. Because I do have a spreadsheet where I keep track of it all. Which is this. Watch your eyes, it's bright. There it is. So, kind of reading this here. You know, the hours are kind of divided quarterly now. And right here is the amount of time I would have in a visiting Arctic before I would have my 50% or before I'd be above 50% outside of my home Arctic, or home center. And of course I keep track of it per month too, but that one doesn't matter as much. It's kind of funny, there was, yeah, this here, I spent more time controlling outside of ZID than in it, and so it had no idea what to do with this. because it can't do negative dates apparently, or negative times. I wish it could, but I have no idea how to fix that. I'm not that much of a spreadsheet guy. I don't know how to do it. And then over here is each individual time and stuff just gone and pulled from the stats website. And even totals down there. You got totals for whichever places I've controlled. Even like a whole template thing I made there. I even added more of these in the template just in case I visit other places too. Even have enough room to add them here. Which is divide by 0 errors because there's 0 time. That's completely fine though. Then I just have to go in here, change the months in the 3 places for each quarter. Then we're good. But we're at quarter 3 right now. Yeah, so he's definitely gonna call me on the ground there. So aircraft this frequency and the approach closes in 5 minutes. 5 minutes should give him enough time. Well, oh yeah, I thought Sim froze there for a second. But no, he's good.
Big ash rock walls we have to find.
Prime Bureau is origin of USA. Oh, you mean it was invented here? I'm not surprised.
Club 1496 requesting IFR cancellation.
Like 1496, and the approach, for cancellation received, squawk, VFR, frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Pilot Club 1496, have a good night.
You're surprised? I mean, I have no idea. I don't get that really. I just get rice and chicken. It's my kind of stuff. There was, what was it? We went to this local Chinese place. So we have what we call the good Chinese place, and then just like the fast food Chinese place that we go to. We went to the good Chinese place, I think last weekend. And I was almost tempted to get something slightly different than what I usually do. But then I'm like, yeah, what if I don't like it? Then I don't have my good stuff. And, you know. There we go. We'll just go wait the 5 minutes, see if either of these guys call up. Neither one of them are squawking a code yet. Hydrate. You know, something I completely forgot about during the beginning of the stream. I rolled the first few hours, and it's too late to do it now. So my mom, she went and found like 3 different blue Mountain Dews. They're different flavors. I don't even know if you can really see it. You can kind of see it there, I guess. Just the very tops of it, but like they're 3 different blue Mountain Dews. So let's see if I can get all 3 of them. They're like that. They're different ones, and so I've kind of been just drinking each of them. We got Liberty Chill, Voltage. I think Voltage is the best one. It's got like raspberry in it, which is pretty good. And then there's Frostbite. I'm honestly not sure what would be second best, the Liberty Chill or Frostbite. One of them, the Frostbite is just naturally and artificially flavored dew. It says nothing else besides that. And then Liberty Chill, it says 50 flavors in one dew. That is probably just American propaganda there. You don't know what's actually in there. Like, what all we got? Anything really? Doesn't even say what would really be in it on the back. What about the other one here? So I've been kind of drinking these over the last few days. You know, I'm not trying to do it all at once. That's too much. This one doesn't really say it either. There's blue 1, red 40. You get your colors. I mean, yeah, there's nothing that really tells you what flavor it is. I mean, there was one of them. My mom tried it. She said it tastes kind of like blue Kool-Aid. Alright, we got like 60 seconds till... we'll give them 2 minutes till close. I'm just hopefully waiting for one of them to call up, but I don't think they are. Because neither one of them is... You guys realized I haven't gone to any of my other tower caps today. No one has done any operations over there. Nope, nothing over at Columbus. Anyways, I'm closing. National aircraft, this frequency, any approaches now closed. Any aircraft monitoring this frequency should monitor the appropriate Unicom or CTAF frequency. The Indianapolis CTAF is 120.9, or have a good night. We'll go deactivate. Yes. Disconnect up there. I'll leave this on just for a second though. Alright guys, so that's about it for tonight. Yeah, it's midnight. For you, noon, but for me, midnight. Solid stream. I try my best here. Try my best. Yeah, but tomorrow is Flying Thursday to Pittsburgh with the Pilot Club. Our Flying Thursday we do every week. Then Friday we're going to be going down to the land down under where people fly upside down somehow over in Australia. Doing well? Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm going to take the longitude. Mostly because it's the plane I know the best. And if I'm flying somewhere that I don't fly often at all, it probably ain't even time to extend the stream. You would have had to do that like an hour or two ago. Yeah, but be flying down there. YSSY, YBBN, don't even remember what airports those are. But that's the flight the Pilot Club is doing. I'm going to start it an hour earlier than they do, and I'll still get the points and whatnot. Maybe even do a return flight if I have time. But the thing is, cities in Australia are far apart, so you know this is like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hour flights. We'll see how that goes. Crying. You should have done it earlier, Needing, if you really wanted it. You know? Alright, if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube on 2 different channels. One of them, of course, you can find all the time lapses for these ATC streams. It'd be great if you could check them out. And then while you're doing that, we'll go find someone to raid. Past these like 40 viewers on here. We got raided by 2 or 3 different people. Might even be Flockshot. I think he's doing VATSIM. I'm not 100% sure. Even if he's not, it's still cool. So stick around for the raid for extra channel points. Hit the follow button here and the follow button in his stream, and we'll see tomorrow for Flying Thursday.